Okie dokes. Here we are. Back again. Okay. Moment of silence for Umbong Ngema. Rest in peace, rest in peace. Sitting in the game with Mamelodi Sundowns versus POLOKWANE City, who are going to be playing. Sundowns, of course, got a nice rest, man. They got a nice chance to rest, relax, nyana. They didn't have to play 2 games in a week for the first time in a very long time, you know. So it's a good thing, man. It's a good thing that Swallows did them the favor of just, you know, delaying them, letting the legs rest a bit, because we got a very strong Sundown side for this game. I'm going to start off with the starting lineup for POLOKWANE City. We have Sapunga in goal, Kaki, Nigani, Ndlovu, Matuludi, Lord Kambale, man that Chiefs fans, we can never forget. We can never forget about him. And then Mashikinya, Ramabu, Van Neerden, Mafumo, and Nana as the lineup for POLOKWANE City. On the Sundown side, back to almost 100% full strength. Williams in goal, Mudau Midiba, Kekana, Kutsia, Mukwena Alenda Masego, Zwani Ribeiro, Shalulile. I don't know, guys. According to the lineups that were sent to Iraideng, Super Sport, Masego is apparently playing as a left back this time. As a left back. Oh, for start. So guys, give time as a left back, which is going to be interesting because we know usually Mudiba is there. So maybe it's a little bit of a mshika there by Sundowns in the team, or maybe Supersport made a mistake. Who knows? Who knows what the reason is there? Let's see. H. 27. No, I don't blame you guys, agent. To be honest with you, I don't blame you guys. Pella, the last time you guys wanted to buy tickets, they said the game was off. They said the game was off. Maybe in Jay, you guys don't trust that December is a playing month. Maybe the fans were hoping, man, let's not get in the car and drive too far. There goes Masego, who we just spoke about. And Masego that is playing for the national team. Yeah? Lamtsiba Masego. Ah, what's going on with my timer? What's going on with my timer? Did it freeze? Man. The timer's about a minute behind, guys. Apologies for that. Heban. Apologies for that, guys. The timer's a little bit behind. That was my fault. Just add a minute and you'll have the correct time. Yeah, so you guys are 27. So it's understandable, guys. It's understandably 27. You don't want to take any chances. Bobo says, ungakhulumi ngaye loyo. Ungidina kabi. Ubani uKambala? Guys, Kambala did the business. Ke football, guys. Ke football. Hey. POLOKWANE thought Sundowns are trying one of those set plays that they do very well. Sundowns, of course, coming into this game, still unbeaten. I know. It felt as though Cape Town City getting a result versus them getting that draw. It felt like, man, it was a loss. It felt like somebody had finally done something to Sundowns. But the truth of the matter is that they're still sitting on 12 games played, 11 wins, 1 draw, no losses. So they're still unbeaten, still on track to try and do an invincible season. Who knows if that's going to be possible, but they are going to try. They are going to try, and they've been good for it this whole season, even though they've played a ton of games. Like if you look at the scheduling, oh, here we go. Hi, Peter, shoot that thing, man. Somebody shoot the ball. Let's come on, Pirates. Shoot. Oh, Mudiba. Shasha. Far post couldn't keep that in. Guys, remember, add a minute to my time. Add a minute to my time and you'll have the time. If you just look at the schedules, right? This is Mamelodi Sundowns' schedule. They're playing today, the 30th. They played on the 24th. They played on the 19th. They played on the 13th, the 10th, the 6th of December. Polokwane City, on the other hand, plays today. They played on the 23rd. They played on the 9th. So 3 games in December versus what is going to be the 6th game for SUNDOWNS this month. This month alone, SUNDOWNS has played 6 games versus Polokwane City's 4. That is incredible. Or 3. That is incredible. That is incredible. And this is where we need to look at our teams and say, para guys, niaresta. You have time, you have everything, you can properly do your research. But still they get beaten, still they draw. Well, one team has drawn, the others got beaten. But that is the state of our league as we sit. The 2 teams, obviously, in 2 different places. SUNDOWNS is number 1, 34 points after 12 games. And Polokwane City is sitting number 8, 20 points after 15 games. After 15 games. Let me watch the game. We are half time. I we are happy. But the postman pay, I will deliver. Okay, let's see. Just finished watching Richards Bay, guys. Friend of the show, Coach Kanu, won his first game as Richards Bay coach 3-1. Hey, guys. Richards Bay, they were playing with some confidence that we have not seen from them in a very long time. Very, very long time. And you could tell, man, they were allowed to attack. Untundwana said that afterwards, good time. Man, coach man, play the game. Let's hope that the Polokwane City can play the game. Of course, they lost 2-0 the last time they played SUNDOWNS in August. It was 2-0. SUNDOWNS put them to the sword there. Could have had more goals if I remember correctly. Polokwane only came alive for maybe about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes when they played SUNDOWNS. So the first time. So hopefully this time they can gain a little bit more. Umashikinya did very well in that game, even though he was asked to defend for a lot of that game. And Apolis, someone who's not there but is in the Bafana squad, also was lively in that game. Nazo Polokwane City in the park. Oh. Okay, Polokwane. Trying some shots there. None on target, but shots nonetheless. They're fencing themselves. Van der Norm, welcome. Well, we are Mamelodi Sundowns, Let's see, 6 minutes in. Sundowns is very reserved to this game. They did have a fairly okay attack there, a little bit. So I think we're going to see the same Sundowns we've been seeing over the past games this year, where they don't rush. They don't rush their game. They don't rush and feel pressure. They play their game up until they get an opening or two. And even when they get an opening or two, Bashale 1 goal, then they go, you know what, guys, it's okay. We don't need to do too much here. So it's good. Let's see if Sundowns can chip away at this Polokwane team. Sundowns, of course, guys, as we've been saying, scoring has been a little bit difficult for Sundowns. They do get the chances, but scoring, Ribeiro hasn't had his shooting boots on. Shalulile hasn't had his shooting boots on. Hopefully they find them too, because we do need Sundowns in form, Shem, as well. Especially going into this longish break that they're going to have, even though most of their players are going to be gone. I mean, I know Shalulile is going to play versus Bafana at some point during AFCON. You know, Abo Mudiba are going. I forgot Abo Williams are going. Zwane obviously is going. Masego's going. So Sundowns, Shem, they're not going to have too much of a rest. And I think their players are going to be relied upon a lot. Hey, Masego, Mar. Hi, Masego, in this one-dimensional play of his, man. He's still building up to be a Sundowns player. I don't think he's all the way there. AB doesn't play for Morocco, ne? AB is not chosen for Morocco. Or else Sundowns would have been in real trouble. Would have been in real trouble. Meaning Association of South Africa is back, says Lodwick. Let's see. Agent says Grant should start. I guess. I mean, Kulu is already pretty much benched there at Sundowns by Ocon, at Supersport by Ocon. So I guess Grant is the next best. You could say, maybe. Oh, where Ribeiro? You had a 2v1 there. Why did you trap it that way? You had a 2v1. AB is injured, ne? No, but I wanted to know, does AB generally play for Morocco? I'm not sure. I don't know if he plays for the national team. I haven't watched it. So besides his injury, which then obviously then rules him out of AFCON anyway. He doesn't, ne, Lodwick. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure of that one. Wait, I wanna pull up the Bafana team and see gahle who Sundowns is going to be missing here. Make sure of my facts there while we watch this game. Chem, you know, when they go to wide shots of the stadium, it does look bad, but we all do know, if you've ever been to Loftus when Sundowns is playing, that side, this side where the camera is usually very full. And you guys are very territorial with that side. Let's see. Williams, Kekana Mashiko, that's 3. Mudiba, sorry. Mbala, Kulisomdau, Mokwena, Tapelo Morena, Masego, Zwane. Who am I missing? Wait, who am I missing? Williams, Kekana Mashiko, Mudiba, Mbala, Mudau, Mokwena, Masego, Morena, Temba Zwane. Yeah, that's it. It's a 10. It's 10. I always say the camera angle doesn't do us justice usually. But it's the same way, man, with most of the stadiums. I mean, I know with Tucks, there were times where if you could see behind the camera or around the camera, there's some fans there. But if you watch the game, you just see those stands on the other side. Maybe they must change the angle, but also the sun is usually on the other side, so you understand why the camera is this side. I know it's territorial. Once, very long time ago, I almost got into a fight with Sundowns fans when Amatax was playing Sundowns, back when Amatax was still in the league. Hey, they want us to move us by force, man. And they were like, hi, guys, you can't move us like that, please. They wanted to fight us until some other Sundowns fans stepped in. You're missing Obas. Oh, Obas is not in the national team, guys. I'm reading it as it is. This is the 23-man squad, the final squad. Obas is not in this team. Obas is not in this team. Literally, it's Williams, Kekana Mashiko, Mudiba, Mvala Mdau, Tebogo Mokwena, Tapelo Masego, Morena, Zwane. Yeah, up front, it's only Zwane. Ah, you arrived early, agent. The ticket doesn't tell you where to sit again. Aye, retlogeleng, guys. As the form guide shows you, Polokwane City has lost. Oh, Shasha, that's a red. Yeah, I would have given a red there. Let's see. Did he was that simulation? Was that simulation right there? Tarabone. Ntunwana scored a similar goal. Yeah, it would have been very soft. It would have been too soft. It would have been too soft. Let's see. Yeah, it would have been soft, man. Come the Sundowns, Alisa shooter. What's going on, guys? Nobody's shooting Sundowns. Like I said, guys, Please don't fall into the Pirates trap. Please don't fall into the Pirates traps, guys. Please don't. Because you're going to play the ball and pass it around and pass it around and pass it around and look very good passing it around. But somebody needs to take responsibility there. Somebody needs to take responsibility. Dokso. Kana, Dokso. What does it stand for, Kana? I'm forgetting what it stands for. I don't know. I think it would have been harsh to give that free kick, I think. And it wasn't the first action. Denial of obvious goal scoring opportunity. There we go. Is it obvious? Is it obvious when it's Tembazwane? Is it obvious when it's Tembazwane, guys? Is it really obvious? I'm being playful. Okay, yeah. But, yeah, you understand if they give it. I don't know. I think it looked like it was the second action. Maybe, kind of. Does intent play into it? Did the ref see intent? Either way, if she gave it, I don't think I'd be complaining too much. Guys, I was just joking, man, with Tembazwane, guys. I was just joking. Sometimes with Tembazwane. Mara, ipali. Hey, Tembazwane, agalazi ipali. Ipali lona. Aha. Remember, guys, that my timer is about a minute behind. It just froze there when it was meant to start. So, please, this Kampulaya. It will be fine second half. Maybe we should talk a little bit about what happened last night, guys. That's all I'm going to say. This is where it started. Where it ended, completely different situation. But let me leave Pirates alone because my team's about to start. Yeah? My team's about to start after this game. That's my burden to bear. Again, Shalile in. I don't know what he was trying to do there. Where's Nazir, guys? Okay, Nazir. Is he back on stage Mang rehab? Luna. Sundowns fans. Hi. Mulontua says, yeah, his finishing isn't good. No, his finishing isn't good. Mascola says he's still injured. Mara, didn't he just come back, guys? Just now. And then there's the Serino question. Hamdi, what's going on with Sundowns today, guys? Sundowns fans, what's happening? You guys are normally the cleanest when it comes to the final third. What's going on today? No, Malume Kutso and Ronnie are still in pain. They're still in pain. I must leave them. Okay, guys, I'll leave them. It's fine. I'll leave them. Okay, let's see. 17 minutes in. So would Polokwane City be too forward? Papa too much if they were to try what Eric Tinkler did in their game versus Sundowns. Eric Tinkler basically pressed from the front. He had his front three do the pressing of Sundowns. Or are we back to thinking that it's too risky? Yeah, man. What happened there? It's too risky. Hey, what? Okay, you know what? I'm going to leave it. I'm trying to plug my phone into the thing. It keeps falling out. It's too risky. You can't play that way versus Sundowns because they will hit you. Yeah, yeah, how dare you go pound for pound? Are we still there? Even after watching what City was doing? I'm sitting next to a supporter who is talking every second and knows more than Rulani, and knows more than Rulani can be annoying. Our agent. Hey, Mara. Kandi, why aren't you at the game, agent? I thought you'd be at this game, especially after they saved you money and your time. E-riding saved you money and time. I thought you'd be at Loftus today. Golden Arrows helped you out there, saved you some time. Hey, man. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're back good. OT, there's no pressure. Let the boys enjoy the game. It's a win. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's why I was like, hi, man. I thought you were at this game. But you are there. Okay, you're at the gate now. I get what I'm saying. I'm sitting next to a supporter. Enjoy on, guys. Oh, agent, you must sit on the other side so that we can see you. On the other side so that we can see you. Oh, postman. Postman pet. Guys, why is Wani playing centrally? Can you please balance me, Sundowns fans? Oh, Shasha. Yeah. Tibang, that's the back for Polokwane City. Balance me, guys, balance me. Why is Tembazwane making central runs into the box? When we know we can't finish, man. Can't Zwane play number 10 and you allow Shasha and Ribeiro to be the two strikers up top? I don't like what I'm seeing there. Is Rolani also falling into that trap, guys? The PSL players, you play striker, but you must play wing as well. You must run outside the lines. Let's see, he's practicing for AFCON. You won't get it. He's practicing for AFCON. He's gonna have to step up if Makopa doesn't do the business. Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're trying to say, Kumo? He's playing behind the striker for some time now. Ribeiro saw this on Sundowns. Is he playing behind the striker? Because I see, like in that attack, the attack that was just now, Zwane was making that run in, but maybe they rotated, to be fair, because Ushalilile had gotten in at some point. Ushalilile being on the wide. Yeah. Lodwick says Zwane is a surprise package for Sundowns. Surprised at how much he can miss the goals, but fairly quiet game. It's been a fairly quiet game. I think Sundowns uncharacteristically is missing out when they get to the final third. I think there is spaces and there are chances that they can exploit, but up to this point, the final ball hasn't been good. The final action hasn't been good. They've been very sloppy in that transition, in that attack, you know. Postman. Hey, postman when ushayitayela lapha emuva. Look, the difference between what Polokwane City is doing here with their press and what Cape Town City did with their press was that they had the front three players basically rush back into midfield and be the ones that won the ball back. I don't know if you can press in waves versus Sundowns. I don't think that's something you can do. And if Polokwane City is not careful, they're going to catch them out. Let's see. We have 3 big games in February, OT. We must confuse the enemies. I don't know what, Kana, how old is Zwane? Is he 36? I don't know how, no, 34. I don't know how 34-year-old Zwane is going to feel after AFCON. Let's just hope then that they all, for your sake, that they come back early. That's the only way to make it a viable thing, because if Mshishi plays all the way to a semi-final, that side, you don't know what you're going to get when he gets back. Okay, let's see. Sundowns with the ball at the back, free kick. Oh, not a free kick. No, it is a free kick. There we go. Williams curing some of his boredom by pushing up. Look at that. Look at that. 5 men committed by POLOKWANE. But if they lose this ball, the highway is open. CR7 is 37 OT and Pelembe is 40. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. But I don't know. Has Timbers only played this many games with AFCON? Has he ever played this many games? There we go. Ooh, number 6 Van Neerden has gotten a yellow card. Luciano. What a useless yellow card. Why are you trying to drag him down like that? Kinky rugby. What are we playing here? It's like you was dragging him down. Curry, they're going to get ready to do a ruck. Hi, guys. 24 minutes in, still 0-0. Sundowns has looked good. But POLOKWANE making a sub. Kana wena agent to live. Live. You must at halftime. You must report live from the stadium, man. You must tell us how it's sounding there. Give us a feel. POLOKWANE City is doing a big mistake by committing all the players in the same space. It will give them pressure. That's what's scaring me about the way that they're pressing. That's what's scaring me, because if you watch, they're not pressing players. They're pressing space. And they're choosing to make 3 players run into space. And if they get caught out with that thing, it's Bears. Sundowns has already caught them out a few times. It's just that Sundowns is missing that final pass. That final pass. Kumo says that he's inspired by Loftus. He's making rugby moves. I know that was a rugby move for sure. That was a rugby move. Uzubamba umuntu all the way down, and you even sit down. Guys. You see, and Sundowns knows this. Let's see how brave POLOKWANE City is. How do you have a... Okay, I guess the press worked there. Mara, how do you allow a ball into midfield to get played? It worked. It worked. I'll give them credit. It worked. It just looked sloppy. It just looked sloppy there. Mara, Sundowns, guys, you're not switched on, ne? You're not switched on. Fatigue. Could it be fatigue, guys? Could it be fatigue that Sundowns is just a little bit off the pace? Just a tad bit. Nothing too much. Mara, it doesn't look as fluid. But then again, the chameleon has not looked convincing at times. Mara, the chameleon has won. Guys, let's tap the screen there. Let's tap the screen. I'm going to be here for like 5 hours today. So can we tap the screen and try maybe get to 50,000? Let's make 50,000 the goal. Just tap. It's free. Just tap and do it for a minute. Do it for 2 minutes, 3 minutes. It's free. However many times you want to do it, guys. Go ahead. Let's try get to 50,000. 5 hours today. It's a back-to-back. And it might be a back-to-back where I cry at the end. Who knows? The hour. For me, I'll always play Sereno. That Masego is not impressive. I think Masego is going to struggle a lot. He's going to struggle a lot in the PSL. I think the PSL for out-and-out wingers, depending on the type of team that you play in, it's not going to work out. Masego would look good in a team that transitions a lot. Like if Sundowns was a fast-playing team that was catching people on a break a lot, and that was their thing, I would say that he'd be good. I think that Masego is purely a CAF signing because it seems that when they play African games, that him being an out-and-out winger works, you know? Works. Wait, agent, I've got the sound for you. Hang on. I've got the sound for you. I don't know if you're going to hear it there at the stadium, but I've got the sound for you. I've updated my sounds again. Okay. Man, did I not load it? Oh, man. I need to load it. Wait, let me load it. Just for you, agent. Let me load it. Oh, yeah, it is there. Let me see.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble, and I don't want to be in big trouble.
If you speak, agent, they're gonna revoke that cut even more. I don't know how you can revoke even more, but that's gonna happen. Ow. Hola, Cirino. Cirino, the assistant coach there. I see him speaking with Rulani. Well, Rulani speaking to the players, and Cirino's player sitting next to him. Is he the assistant coach now? Is that the move? Is that the move? Polokwane is they're disappointing me this game. They're disappointing me. Like, you'd imagine that after the Cape Town City game, there'd be things that our coaches would be stealing. And they're not stealing. Okay. See how deep Ribeiro is, man. That's why is Ribeiro now the number 10 of the team? Because I've always felt that him coming in from that right-hand side, right-hand attacking side, was always better. I don't know. I hope Rodan is not starting to behave like the rest of the PSL coaches, where you're asking players to do different things that they're not strong at. Look at Ribeiro. Like, I love Ribeiro, né? But that number 10 role, he's not lazy. I don't want to call him lazy. I want to call him whatever we used to call Pebatov, where I think he looks great at the top of the line, where he's with the defenders, where it's like the last two motions to score. But when he's in midfield, you saw how he lost the ball there. I'm not too happy with him playing there. Here we go. I'm not too happy with him playing there. Like, I feel like him and Shalulile need to stay up top. I can see they've rotated. Temba Zwane is now also dropping back-ish. And Shasha is in the middle. Mara, Ribeiro in the midfield, guys. I don't know how I feel about Ribeiro in the midfield. Oh, keeper. Are we already wasting time? Suganje. Oh, Mkaya. Mukwena. Guys, there we go. We're on 5.6 K likes. 50,000. That's what we're doing tonight. 5 hours of these watch-alongs here. Sundowns currently has 68% possession. I don't see it, eh? I think Ribeiro's out of sorts, playing 10. I think Masego is out of sorts, playing wing. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. But something's wrong, Ali Sundowns. Something's wrong. Or at least they're playing differently to how they normally play. Of course, these teams have met. In the last 5 times they've met, Sundowns have won 4 games, and there's only been 1 draw. But I didn't want to include it in the last 5 games graphic because it goes back to 2019, you know? Hey, like one, am I missing out on any? And an agent, when you say Jose, you must say which Jose. Scala Tabat. They might think it's somebody else. Guys, let's keep tapping. The goal is 50,000, guys. Arabon. We've done 37, we've done 45 this past week. on the live. So let's see if we can't get to 50,000. It helps with the rankings on TikTok. Throw in Polokwane, very long throw in. Bounced all the way through. Good tactic to have, I guess. Man, Sundowns, I know that thing, man. You should look at that thing. It's a small credit solution. Welcome to the show. Long time, long see, my friend. Where have you been hiding, man? Where have you been hiding? Well, this has been a boring half. This has been a boring half. Boss, long time. I know, hey, as long as we're span. As long as you're not missing my show because of something else. Was partner, that's fine. Aye, Kumo, I see you and Chantel representing there. Thank you. OT Sundowns are refreshing the legs on Christmas. Maybe they're not used to taking breaks. Pella, this golden hours thing may have taken them out of their normal way of playing. But if you're an active person and you stop being active, your body goes, "Aye, man." Maybe Sundowns needs to play every day. Who knows? Lerato says, "Can Polokwane do the Lord's work?" Lord Kampala did it for a team that's on the pitch versus for a team that's on the pitch with regards to KAIZER Chiefs. They did it. Can they do it for the league here, Lord Kampala? Lord Kampala must get up and do something. My team is boring today. It's a boring match on. What's crazy is that Polokwane hasn't even shown you anything. They haven't shown you that, okay, we can attack you guys in the moments. Most teams when they play versus Sundowns, they come out and for the first 10 to 15 minutes, they they accelerate. They put the pedal to the metal, they play, they press, they harass them. Then they relax again for 20 minutes before coming back in the last 10 minutes before halftime. Polokwane City, hasn't done anything here. Seeing Herbalife boards for the first time. TV. There's one board you see a lot is Mutsepe Foundation. TV, it's Herbalife. Let me see. I haven't paid attention. Maybe Herbalife was like, hey, Sundowns, we've got a deal here. Mulanto saying Polokwane City is looking for a draw, which would be an incredible result versus Sundowns. Honestly speaking, an incredible result. Let's keep tapping the screen, guys. Let's keep tapping the screen. Almost at 10K. Lodwick says, no, the game is not boring. It's just we expect too much from Sundowns. Is it too much, guys, or is it the exact truth? I mean, if a team has won 11 league games out of 12 and not lost the other one, is it too much to expect them to, smash a team or to at least look dominant? I don't think Sundowns has looked dominant in this game. Just to be dominant, is it too much to expect? Okay, shall we pump food? Oh, we will celebrate Lord Kampala Day next year. He will never hurt us, probably Sundowns. We are Lord Kampala. Tio. Put it there. Ngipete yako.
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
That one's for you, Tio. Le 2.5 yako withanda. Withanda kabi le 2.5. Man, ningazabalazi la showing yam, please. Ningazabalazi. Don't bring your betting stresses, man, to this platform, please. Oh, Theo, worried about his 2.5. Remember, guys, my timer is a minute behind. So currently we're on 38 minutes in real time. Hey! Block. Ah. Oh, Kanabatini over pole from Kambala. Ah, mara Kambala kore man. Yekela lento yakho kushaya phezulu. Hayi man. Look at Kambala. What was this? Theo says, I thought Sundowns would be 2-0 up by now. It doesn't look like they will be 2-0 up anytime soon. Let's see. Here they come with an attack. Here they come with an attack. Goes out for a corner. Let's see what Coach Wendell has been saying. You should have asked Malume Kutz and Velile the predictions for today. So these are the same players that are going to win AFCON.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
I don't want to be in big trouble, Theo. Maybe, but oh, man. Okay, let's see. "39 minutes in. Very, very quiet. Very, very, very quiet game. Yo! Ay. It's funny, Agent. From my view, I can't see the Herbalife banners. The Herbalife boards. I can't see them. Oh, there we go. There's one. Never mind. There's one. Like they're playing PSL football, which is an insult to Sundowns. They're playing PSL football. It's these long balls that they're looking like. For those balls to work, the balls that these guys are playing, it needs to be inch perfect like a Xavi pass. And you're not going to do that versus a set defense. I don't understand what Sundowns is playing here. I don't understand. In the words of the coach,
I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm trying to figure out the formation. I'm lost.
Like, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I don't understand where the ball's meant to go, how they're meant to build up. When they get into the final third, they're passing too much. The runs are dry. Could this be another game that Polokwane City will leave and think, hey, man, if we tried a little bit harder, maybe we could get something? Could it be one of those games? But Polokwane City is parking the bus. OT, how are you going to play accurate football? That hasn't stopped Sundowns before. Ludwig, that hasn't stopped Sundowns before. You guys keep telling us, Akira, that you guys are so good, and we see it from the results too. So it's a simple parking the bus going to do damage like that to Sundowns, the mighty Sundowns. Alright, guys. Hey, Coach Rani doesn't look happy, man. Maybe it's inescapable, guys. It comes from fatigue. You know, when fatigue has got you, it's fatigue. It comes from fatigue. He's not happy, but I don't know, man. I think the games are catching up to Sundowns. Luckily, it's the last one. I wanted Kutsia to go to the national team so badly. So badly. Honestly speaking, I wanted him to go to the national team because he can build up. And the others don't build up. Mbala is not a build-up player. So I thought maybe Kutsia would finally get a call-up. There's some players, man, in Bruce's team where you go, hey, guys, when are you going to pick these guys to play? Agent says Polokwane is playing some interesting stuff. Are they, Agent? I don't know. It feels like it's a half press. They're half pushing. Who's that timer? That timer looks famous, man. He looks familiar. 43 minutes in. Going into 44. My seconds are right, or my seconds are close. It's the other time that's a minute behind. Polokwane City reminds me of Celtic. Which Celtic in Zalam? Celtic Abu Taibos? Or am I going too far back? Claimboy Taibos, Moses Pandil. Am I too far back? Am I showing my age? 10K. We've crossed 10K, guys. 10K likes. Remember, 50 is the goal for today. I don't understand why Rulani doesn't play second team to try something different this time. To be fair to him, he did tell you guys that he doesn't necessarily believe in rotating. He said that he went back and watched all 38 watched all games that Sundowns played last year. He said he was in preseason. He was in preseason and in festive. He was at Chlorokop every single day. And in watching those games, he doesn't believe that rotating is the answer. He believes that you should have a core team, and then everybody else who needs to come in needs to contribute. You're not just going to get a chance just because it's the last few days before the year ends. Mara, this first team looks knackered. This first team looks knackered, guys. They're tired. Bakhatetse. You can see it, man. Look at the lazy balls. You've got a 3v2 with Shalulile and Zwane, where there's 3 defenders versus your 2 strikers. Why are you popping the ball up? Who's going to header that? Who's going to win that ball? When they've got an extra defender in defense. That's why I'm like, the final third play by Sundowns has been so underwhelming this game. So underwhelming. It's like they're finishing like you'd expect the other 15 teams to finish. Hi, Grant. Give it to Umkwena to take that shot, man. Ronnie looks frustrated, but he looks tired. Okay, is he gonna go into the dugout? Pela agamind Urlani to go into the changing room before the game ends. Abashapeka mind what? Agent saying fans are getting frustrated. Agent is actually at the game, so he's reporting to us what the feeling is like that side, and he's saying that the fans are getting frustrated. But the second team Costas versus Cape Town City. Marana Rulani playing that team versus Cape Town City. Your boogie team, your bogey team, hoodoo team. Okay, it's halftime. I am going to open up for 4 people to jump in and speak to me now. At the end of the game, I'm going to try fit some people in. But because we're going straight into the Chiefs game pretty much after that, I may not bring too many people in. You have to be following me in order to join. There's a button at the bottom of your screen that says multi-guest. This is on TikTok. It says multi-guest. Click on the button, request, and I'll let you in. And let's have a conversation about what we saw in this first half. For me, what a boring first half. What a boring first half. Both teams don't want to be here. I don't know if it's December or if it's just the players themselves just being like that every day. But wow, guys. Asian, my brother, how are you? Did you get your card back by going to these games?
I don't know, interesting game for me. I think Polokwane City is playing good stuff. I don't know about you guys.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, okay, good. No, I think what Polokwane City is doing, they're not marking us, they're not pressing us, they're closing the passing lanes, So you find that they're pushing us wide, and they've marked Ozwan and Ribeiro, so activity is there. So hence I'm saying they're playing pretty interesting stuff that I haven't seen before, in the sense that they're not pressing us or anything, but they've closed the passing lanes in terms of the space and the creativity from Sundowns, Hence it's interesting. And I forgot the scientific term for this, but have you ever experienced when you're waiting for like 3 days in a row,
Yeah.
and then finally on the fourth day you arrive? It's like the first 3 days, you were sleeping 2 hours, 3 hours, you're fine. But on the fourth day, you sleep 8 hours and feel you're tired, I think that's what is happening to Sundowns, because I think that missed game has upset the rhythm and the balance, and I think
Okay.
they're more tired than you are. So, yeah, but I can't blame them, I think it's a type of game that I wouldn't mind winning 1-0, to be honest.
Okay. Let me bring Kuma. Kuma. Hey, next time la gona o dlala boring football le lona.
Well, one as a Chiefs fan, don't ever say boring to me. Don't ever mention AFCON to na. Okay, na ka kan go tsogo tsa hao. Nahana. So
I get that's why ke maketse mara Kumo. Ke maketse ore ai man.
this should feel familiar, familiar territory. It's how you guys normally play. It's kind of magala, right? And it's not because of us, eh? It's not because of us. Sundowns yes, granted ke bora gore. Sure, yeah, and we've got 3 of our strikers. WATCHALONG. Now form ya bona ya ngwarisa guys, ya ngwarisa cause of na go le ba steng e re ba hopotse ne re ba hopola yo ne re ba hopola mara no ba wile o ka re wa tshwana nyana witsi ba tlile ba ira 2-3 goals nyana ra ya we are back na Syria no play di rehab a ke sure ke a ke tsira halanga na Syria ka nnete once a re no kentsha mabena he a no bona polane ka ne wa bona zwane le ena a ke tswirang
Mara mapena hai. I don't know ke.
a ke re ba nong right now tlebe like re tla go MDC a rena di strikera wa bona o iragalang no nna ke Sundowns wa bona o iragalang nahana game e my bra le short Polokwane City gala PSL I say Nedbank Cup or something is this a PSL side mara wa bona lo ena wa bona because of defensively re sharp midfield re sharp granted re sloppy ko pele e santse re tse di 1 2 3 a ke tsore ba attack or rapana a re di solutions ka mo le refe le bona o siyo mara le ena a she found no nil advantage or bitsa back that could have maybe been a goal Zwane le na ba mo wisitse mo le like in case le agree le motho la kra yellow card because nele foul a tswa mo yona so my bro if anything if you had to ask me give young I'm only frustrated not because of Polokwane City because of Sundowns too normally Kale this type of games in can only 5-0 see you ngana krelengana cricket for one hour ka 2.5 so no agtswira la I'm bold ka nnete
Kumo, the violence, guys, but it's fine, Kumo, but it's fine. Ludwig. Hi, man, what are we watching here? We don't know Sundowns to play like this.
You can see Sundowns is playing towards Polokwane City strength. So they are committing so many players in the same space. You can check if you're one player at a ball, then you commit about by three. These people they're working as a team unit. When they attack, they go all. When they go back, they go all. So it seems like they read a strategy or no Sundowns. This is the only way to play Sundowns because There is no way you can play between the spaces whereas the whole team is at the back. How you gonna play? They're playing like amateurs, man. This is not a professional football. We used to do that. Harris no kora, go location, then you repaka bus like that. So how Sundowns is gonna play? And I'm still feeling like Maseko is losing the ball tse dingata, man. Monkebe a busetsa the ball ka mogare. He's trying to cross them and dribble the people, but it still doesn't work. That's why according to me, I'll go for Serino than Maseko. And another thing, I think Coach Rulani, it's either Overekisa Shalulila or Overekisa Ribeiro. So I replace one. Let's give one striker a responsibility and see what is happening. Because now they are both there. I want to buy Yetsamba Bolo fella. So I don't see anything happening there. And our midfield, man, they are not. They are not playing the diamond football that we used to. I don't know whether is it fatigue. I think it's fatigue also.
Yeah. Okay.
But I know they're gonna win, but they are not impressive. They are not impressive today. At least to go 2-0, they're gonna win, but they are not impressive.
I want to
Because
come back.
what Polokwane, yeah, what I'm saying, what Polokwane City is doing is they are not going to do it 90 minutes. They will forget some other way.
Okay. I'm gonna come back. Vuyo. Hi man.
Sure.
What are we watching in this game? Ngoba I don't see what's happening here.
No, ama-team we-PSL i-team yami bayistadishile. They understand very well ukuthi mawudlala nayo, you don't need to play, because the minute you start playing, the minute iSundowns izokushaya. Kumele upake ibhasi niba a combat, you press as a combat. And banikeza space ama-pocket, because obviously if banika ama-pocket labo, you give them the role in ehafini yakho.
Yeah.
It when Sundowns izokudla, but now they make it difficult. But the question is, can you do it for 90 minutes lento yenzayo now? Yeah, so lena ayiqala ukwenzeka, and every team mayiqala ukudlala neSundowns, until as the Sundowns is ikora yakora, it's whereby you will see different football, you will see Polokwane City play. But to being honest, are you expecting Polokwane City to be open to play against Sundowns? As a you can't.
I think my worry about Polokwane City is that they haven't looked that dangerous. They've had moments, Mara. It seems as though they're just there to defend. They don't even have a plan for what to do.
Exactly. I need to like the plan is like to defend. So even if you need to score, because of you focusing too much, you good defender. When the mistake, like the other team that play with Sundowns, Paramik. Now, if to being honest, as a Sundowns fan, if you Paramik like South Africa, azange kabang defender, they can beat Sundowns that day because they get better opportunity to score. But because of my players, I can't tell for the all 90 minutes.
Yeah.
So. But for me, Sundowns is Sundowns, but I'm disappointed a little bit. I was expecting Mbuli, because Mbule is more creative and is more skillful to take the players on in the center of the park. He's a playmaker also, Sipombuli. So if you have Mbule, when he got the ball on the center, if you press him, he's gonna dribble you. He can shoot also. So, but today I'm not gonna say Benchini, but last time he played very well. Man of the match. I don't know what is the situation, but Sundowns is Sundowns.
I'm gonna come back, agent. Sundowns. I wanna go straight to Sundowns. Up front, man. What's happening there up front? Because it seems there's too many touches. Ribeiro is now a number 10 or an 8. What's happening, man? Current players are out of position, Mo.
No, it's nothing new, to be honest with you. What usually happens is the two strikers, Ribeiro and Shabul, they push out wide. The intention is usually, I think maybe Pietro Kusa figured it out, when they go outside, they're trying to stretch the defense and steal away defense so that Ozwani can come in. That's why Ozwani most of the time he's always one who was in almost all the games, you know.
Yeah.
So I think Polokwane City is not falling for that trap. They just let them go outside and they don't mind, you know. So I think we need something. We need something new. I think I would sacrifice Muradero out and bring maybe Omashiro in, and
Okay.
then push Postman up so that we can have, and maybe Sereno instead of my Omaseko, so
Okay.
that we can have a bit of interchanging of play, and we can play direct them, because I don't think going out on the wing or quick play can penetrate them. I think one two touches can do the trick for us because they're so compact.
Okay.
So yeah, but
Score
we'll
prediction.
see. We'll see. I don't make really this Sundowns. I don't.
Uh,
But I would love a win, but I would take a draw, to be honest.
0-0 draw, a scoring draw.
No, if it's a draw, it's a 0-0.
Okay, okay.
But I would love a win. I would love a win. The Sundowns in New want a win because the haters will celebrate and run wicked and the schools together.
Because must give us a new year, man. That's agent live on location at Loftus. Kumo. Hi, man. Sundowns now, abafihla ko paling. How na motho ba batlang go shoota? They make too many passes. Kamo Ribeiro, I get to be 80 now. Selimense 80. What's going on, man? Ali fihla paling in the final third.
Lenna ke magetse my bro, it's so di tlo fa Eric Tinkler coach of the season because of Rolana Shifa we metlholo ya hae wa bona, and the agent yena just because we le go Loftus aga se ke re karata ha ke re despite something in go action
Ah,
I
get
want to
fresh,
read
man.
like Lucent my bra now the score predictions aga you now one no the two Sundowns I give the penalty because batho ba abanya go gora thamba zwana o tlo wa hape because of pressure a irileng la mathomo mo fa penalty aba e go ba ke mang shara lula e gore mara ya man I'm hoping go rolane aba rohe man aba rohe aba botsa ka that tunnel ya who cares batho henyana man ish kala pile hape ka the Sundowns
Who cares?
one twara kere energy o
Tell me,
santsere
Marakumo, are you worried about your team at all? Because the last few games, man, karele khathetse, man.
Besides ho khathela wa bona ke daide no man o win every time it's not fun anymore wa tlhalohanya because of wa bona when you play go AFCON we are a different type of team, so win against the people them Polokwane your PSL club you could do some all of us lo no kanyane my bro wa tshwantse o fe everything for this team e dlalang bjana
Hey,
but
Kumo.
yeah
Hey, Kumo, hey,
mentally
man.
we are tired I guess.
Okay. Lodwig, what's going on up front there for his Sundowns?
Mechomo Kasheva Ribeiro before he came to Sundowns was not a natural striker.
Okay.
Now Dala on number 8, then cut balls into Adla Akevadi Bolo Kamohare, then score like a striker. So this is his natural position. I think Rulani is trying to take him back to his role that he was playing even when before he came to Sundowns. But the problem is Zwani, the position he's playing, is not getting used to playing it. So it's going to be difficult for him unless if Rulani is going to make some changes, take Maseko out, then Atenye is either Mashiro or Serino, then replace Zwani as well, get some new fresh, maybe Alokele Mbule, then we can score. Then we can score, but hopefully 2-0 Sundowns it will Fagayon.
2-0. Okay, mara I can hopefully, man. Ali pecha ko petwe ali hopefully, but it's fine. Buyo, Sundowns up front, man. What's happening?
as Ashilo, like uyakhona Lucas ukudlala as a winger, and another thing ungakhohlwa, every time they make a game plan, so a game plan yabo yes Polokwane City is to close Lucas no Peter Shalulile, but the minute ubafaka boy 3 ubafaka omunye abasesayidini, it's making more to try something different. Because Rulana is aware of the planning of the PSL. Guti, Ama team, they are planning each and every game what to expect when you're playing against Sundowns. So Lucas can play as number 80. So yeah, So obviously, Sundowns gonna win. My team is gonna win. It can't be throw. It's winning 1-0.
1-0. Hey, you guys don't sound confident, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll take it. Guys, I'm gonna open up again. I'm gonna open up again at the end of the game where everybody will be able to jump in. We are back in the game. Just add 45 to whatever my timer says, and you've got what the time is currently in the game. Listen, here's my thing. I understand when people say that he can play here. I get you. But is it worth it to play him there when, one, he has not played there all season long, and two, we've seen him play better somewhere else? Is it worth it to tweak the system that much? Because in as much as we say that Uribero can play the number 8, he's lost the ball so many times within that midfield position. So is it worth it? Also, Sundowns, Nyantsela Sundowns, please don't fall into the Orlando Pirates trap. Orlando Pirates can't score because they all want to pass the ball into the net. They want to make 40 passes that Sundowns did versus KAIZER Chiefs that 1 year. They want to make 40 passes in the final third, and then it must end with Themba Zwane gently tapping the ball over the line. Someone has to shoot, man. Someone has to take responsibility. Stop looking for the pass, man. And it's been a pattern with Sundowns. Even in the Cape Town City game, Mokoena had to come in from midfield and take a shot. This game right now, Sundowns has 1 shot on target. It's 3 shots, 1 shot on target. And Polokwane City has nothing. I think they've got 1 shot and none on target. This can't be the Sundowns that we know. And just there, I know it was offside. Mara Ribeiro, hey, I can say if it's because he's playing Call of Duty. He just hit a try. He just hit a conversion over the posts after a layoff from Uzwane. So it feels as though, man, ama scoring puts awekho. Ama scoring puts are not available. They're offline, like the Sundowns. And that thing, it's not a hater, that thing, because how about Dala like this and they're not going to score? It opens up a chance that Polokwane gets 1 shot and scores that 1 goal. Or they start developing a habit where kili draw. So lucky goals shouldn't be what Sundowns is living and dying by. And you can hear by the people that came in halftime that, they're not sure if Sundowns is able to carry this thing that they're doing here. They're not sure. And as Sundowns, guys, Sundowns is too good of a team to not be able to score versus a low block. It's too good of a team to have overplaying be the issue with them, So let's see how they're going to see out this half. Polokwane City is playing for a draw and hoping to capitalize on Sundowns' mistake at the back. GT says they want to pass each other until the goal line. Abram says they're tired. Molwantwa says, please don't make kids cry. Pela, there were kids crying during that halftime talk. A goal is a goal, Baba. We need 3 points at Thembinkosi. When last, Thembinkosi, when last have you, as a Sundowns fan, have you said a goal is a goal? When last? Ngiyakwazi ngiyakubona ema-commentini when last the Sundowns, the mighty Sundowns said, hi guys, futhi nithi fatigue inzamile golden arrows ithe guys, well, and not golden arrows, iMorocco Swallows inzamile yathi guys asizi lapho yazi, go out in Loftus, luthwe mnati outside, smell the night air and then go home. Inzamile Swallows. So ni restile nyana or resti too much now. Hansa tseba udlala ka wane le restile. Hi guys. 51 minutes in, still 0-0. Sundowns POLOKWANE City. Temikosi says we only need 1 goal for this match, from this match. And hey, no, to be fair to you guys, Dalan was Zamalaba 1 goal. Hi, Lipilakari 1 goal. 1-0 Amazulu. 1-0 Pyramids. Ah, Masego. What was that? No, okay. Wait. Sebenzela, huh? This close. Amazulu, Ishaiwe, offside. That wasn't the offside. This close. Cape Town City couldn't score. Maranan and Konangu score. This close. Nizabona nani. Seniba surprised. Okay, let's see. Lucas Ribeiro, 10 appearances, 3 league assists. I think it doesn't have 3 or 4 league goals. Ribeiro, njengoba nimfaka ku-8. Very, very careful. Guys, you have to be careful of these things. A player can play there. Should they play there? Completely different issue. Lodwick says, this week is 3 goals weekend. People are catching 3 goals. I'm a super spot Bashai Pirates 3-1, and they lose to Richards Bay 3-1. Tuso says always close but never caught. One day is one day. Yeah, Tuso, one day is one day. And we're gonna hope that one day becomes 5 days. No, but honestly, Rulani touched on this. Because Rulani in a press conference came out and he said, you don't want to lose, because the moment you lose, a loss is a friend that invites more friends. And I think the same is true with draws. You know, the more you play like this, the more it might invite more play like this, because you guys have been playing like this for a while, but getting away with it. You know, if Mokoena doesn't shoot in this match, do you get a goal? And it's not to say that Sundowns is a bad team. Please don't get me wrong. It's not to say Sundowns is the worst team and what. Mara, it's dangerous. This is dangerous what you're doing. You don't want to end up like Pirates by mistake.
I'm being playful.
I'm just joking, guys. I'm just joking. Hey, they've been looking for that run all game long. They've been looking for that run. The Shalule in behind the defense run. They've been looking for it all game long. POLOKWANE is not here to play. POLOKWANE is not here, guys. Now, are they going to complain about the bus trip to come there? Because no way. They're also not saying anything. Pego Ribeiro. Huh? This play is Pirates. This is Jose's Pirates. Guys, tap the screen. Actually, I almost forget. Tap on the screen, guys. We're gonna be here all night. Might as well give me 50,000 likes, guys. We're only on 13. Let's get to 50. 50. Just tap the screen. It's free. TikTok people, tap the screen. That's all we need to do. Let's try to get to 50. It helps the rankings. It helps with a lot of things. Ref was like, if you guys aren't gonna mark Tembazwane, I will. I'll take on the responsibility. Let's see. Sundowns starting to lose the killing instinct. Yes, fresh. Angeke stale sithrow. Angazi, guys, angazi. I'm just saying, Just look out for it. That's all I'm saying. Kwe is coming on in place of Unana. Nana's meant to be a winger. I didn't see him this game. But Masego can't play football, says KB. Temingo says Masego is costing SUNDOWNS. Masego is an Africa player, guys. Masego is the most valuable player in the AFL. Maybe EPSL and the way SUNDOWNS set up for EPSL, maybe it just doesn't suit him. Next time PSL must give SUNDOWNS. Ludwig. Let's not do that. Ludwig. Guys, this is an AFCON referee, this one. Masego is a good fit for KAIZER Chiefs, not KP. Not KP, man. When has SUNDOWNS played with an out-and-out winger in the past few years? Just answer me that. Maybe Fleming and Rulani were trying to be a little bit too clever for their own good. Masego must organize warm-up exercise. Wow. Chief, how do you rate SUNDOWNS' performance so far? Limo, their performance. Wait. Actually, their performance for me has been poor. It's been poor, man. It's been poor. The chameleon and the rope-a-dope has been working for SUNDOWNS this season. Mara, I think there are times where they're going to be let down by it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think teams will be able to take advantage of it, to be honest with you. But I also look at it and I go, I'm not too enthusiastic about it. If they can't take advantage of it, they're not going to be able to play. Oh, Polokwane is attacking. Polokwane is attacking now. Welcome to the game, Polokwane.
Disappointed, as I said.
Yeah, disappointed. That's how I feel. And also, this is the other catch-22 about SUNDOWNS. If I can break it down for you guys, if you'll allow me to break it down for you. SUNDOWNS has been profiting off of other teams' mistakes. And I mean it like this. SUNDOWNS plays in second gear most of the time. This season, in the PSL, they've played second gear. And what they rely on as SUNDOWNS is that the team will get overexcited. So it's the 58th minute now. Polokwane at around 65, they'll probably start pushing. And when Polokwane starts pushing like that, what tends to happen is they'll look good for a time, but then they'll get overexcited with the strides they're making into SUNDOWNS' box. And then they'll push a player. One player will push a little bit too long, a little bit too far. And that's where SUNDOWNS will pounce. Ask you SuperSport. SuperSport came out trying to play pound for pound with SUNDOWNS. And SuperSport looked very good playing pound for pound with SUNDOWNS. The issue came that there was a point where they thought, hi man, this goal is not coming. Let's turn up the volume a little bit more. Let's push a little bit harder. And the moment they pushed a little bit harder, that's where SUNDOWNS pounced. That is where SUNDOWNS pounced. So for me, that's what SUNDOWNS is waiting for. If Polokwane City can be a little bit disciplined, and I'm going to hate myself for saying this, play for a draw and be resolute in playing for a draw, they will probably get a draw. Cape Town City was resolute in playing for a win, and they attacked. They didn't get the win because of their play and the way they got tired towards the end, but it served them. So if Polokwane City can play for a draw here, again, I hate that I'm saying this. You know how I feel. They could see something. But if 70th minute comes and they push, they will get hurt. And it's not going to be a 5-0 hurt. It will be a 1-0 hurt. I'm sure Sundowns players make fun of Masego. KP. PSL teams are bad. Sundowns are winning without making an effort. Mandelisi says, your take on of inverting trend, left back into midfield, striker like Pirates, don't you think they're overcoached? It's what you do with it. I think the problem with us is that Gonzalez is starting again. The problem with our coaches is that they make one move and they don't make the other moves. I'll explain. Steve Compella says, I'm going to play out from the back. But he does not look at what happens when we have done stage 1 of playing out from the back. Akpe has passed the center back. How does the rest of the team move in order to get that? The inverting trend is so that you can create an overload in the midfield, right? An overload in the midfield and possibly push one of the other players into attack. When Sundowns does the inverting of the left back, Mudiba usually inverts. What tends to happen is that they use that to sometimes create 2 10s, to sometimes create a situation where Tembazwani can leave the center and go overload one of the sides with a winger, or do something like that. Now, I'll use my team as an example. KAIZER Chiefs sends Santi into the midfield, but then they drop Mtetwa into the defense. So then I ask you the question, what is that extra man in what a free kick. What has that extra man in midfield done? Because you've taken away the extra man. What is the point of you moving like that? And the only thing you're doing is that when we win the ball back, Santi is going to have a tough time getting back to left back. So I do think that it is a case not so much of overcoaching, but it's undercoaching. It's watching half a video. Pep plays out from the back. Then you go, all of us are going to play out from the back. But the reasons why he plays out from the back, we don't cover them for the rest of that game. The reasons why you invert that left back, we don't cover it for the rest of the pitch. And the other 11 football players, what do they do when you're done inverting? What do they do? How do they move differently? You get what I mean? Sundowns is well drilled in that regard, to be honest with you. Because watch where Kutsia is right now. Kutsia is well drilled enough to know that, okay, I am adding an extra man in midfield so that we can progress the ball through me. I'll be the first progressor. I give it to Allende. Allende then makes decisions there. When we have to defend, I drop directly back into the defense. We become a back three. Then somebody can cover somewhere else. That's a full plan. You could argue that Sundowns' full plan is failing them now, but that's a full plan. And our coaches, it's like he went into a game versus Sundowns with defense. He knew that he wanted to defend. We were very well structured defensively. Did we look dangerous or have a plan for when we won the ball back? Tololo. That's the issue. Tembazwani is the greatest African player of all time. I don't know. Mohamed Abutrika says hello. Samuel Eto'o says hello. Didier Drogba says hello. Who else? Benny McCarthy says hello. True, my brother. I'm also pleading for a draw. That's all we can do, Vezo. Because if they push, they're going to get hurt. After come subs, a goal will definitely come. Footballers don't want to contend for anything these days, just looking for fouls. It's the way of the game, guys. Sundown center forwards are running and leaving the ball behind, starting to feel the pressure of not scoring. Hey, Lerato. So much violence, man. So much violence. You know what I say, guys? Every time I'm on the stream, I always say the same thing.
Just do it nice. Just be a gentleman.
Tina, we're taking shots here. Guys, we're only on 15K. Can we get to 25K likes? It's free. Just tap the screen. Tap, 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 tap. That's all you need to do. Just 1 minute of tapping, everyone. Go home, make a load. I'm inviting all of you. Tap. Sundown center forwards, okay. How is Pirates Chiefs getting this inverting trend wrong? Is what I was telling you. You invert Santi, then you drop Mtetwa back. That means that you don't have a numerical advantage. You invert Santi, then Dove pushes out to left back, and then your center is open. Now, when teams attack you, they take Dove out of position. You know, you invert Santi, but then you forget that we don't have a numerical advantage centrally because our central midfielders, or who are meant to be our central midfielders, are playing wide. So man. Lerato says we won't do it nice when you guys were laughing at us yesterday. Guys, you guys have laughed at us. I'm a Chiefs fan. How many times have you guys laughed at me when I've had my breakdowns here? How many times? Victor, welcome on YouTube. Welcome. Yes, it still is 0-0. I don't know if that's your final prediction for the game. If it's your final prediction, hey, yeah, it looks like it might be that. Let's hope POLOKWANE City don't go and disappoint us. It would be very nice if Apolis was available for this game. I don't know where he is. Is he suspended, guys, or injured? What's going on? I want to see something. While I'm watching this little game, let me just check what the starting lineups are. Ngale, by my team. I saw Gonzalez's name. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Okay, we've got Vuma in goal as usual. Santi, Dove, Msimango, Rosla, Mart is captain. Mtetwa's back. Kosingpile Ngobo. Counter. Oh, bad decision and bad. Hi man, bad decision, bad control. Yonkin Dobe bad. Kosingpile Ngobo. Modi. Okay, he's sticking with the team. Okay. Oh, Dupree is on. He's taking out Saile. Dupree is on. And Gonzalez. Interesting. Very interesting. Is he going to make Dupree a proper winger? Who knows? 68 minutes, guys. It's still 0-0. Oh, what a boring game. Hey, what a boring game. Angazi if SUNDOWNS iphethwe in December, man. But to be fair to them, they've played so many games this year. Castillo's not there at all. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Otsane, Mashiane, Shabalala. Names that are just there on the team sheet. They're not going to play. Let's see, is SEKHUKHUNE. Because, guys, today we're going back to back. Okay? We're going back to back. I'm here until Boma 10. Boma past 10. Oh. The social media teams of some of these guys are really lacking with this stuff, eh? Really lacking. I'll wait a bit and get that. I just had to write that down, guys. Apologies for that. Kupaliskalwana, guys. Kalawana la chepana moko commenting. La chepana. Late subs by Rulani again. POLOKWANE is breaking Masego. Hey, you guys. Our refs have been bad, guys. And Jack, if fatigue, they should have rotated for this game. Would have been a great game. You guys still playing Gonzalez? I think he needs to pay. Divine, why are you updating wrong information about SUNDOWNS game? Which one? Which one am I updating wrong, Divine? Tell me what's wrong so I can fix it, please. Okay, 70th minute, 20 minutes. Okay, Boma 25 minutes left of this game. It's been boring, guys. It's been bird. Four lined up at boxing. Mara, the ball is not getting there. The ball is not getting there. Okay, there we go. Counter. He was selfish. He was selfish. Shalulile has to finish it. Guys, I'm even watching on TV. How bad is my TV? What's going on? 1-0 Sundowns. There's the goal. There's the goal that we're waiting for. There's the goal that we're waiting for. I want to see, Lirato. I want to see. I want to see Linda. Hey, Polokwane fell apart there. That's the mistake that I was telling you about. Polokwane fell apart there. Oh, are they talking? Ooh, are they talking? Ooh, oh, VAR! Trust the woman to make VAR work, is you. Yeah, over and above. Tarabon. I wasn't offside though. Which one was offside? That wasn't offside. So sebenzi VAR ku PSL, guys. That wasn't offside. Yeah, that's not offside. That's a clean goal. What agent, Geremo? Hey, agent, just because you're watching it live, Chief. Are they calling it offside? Oh. Oh, ref is saying no goal. Ref is saying no goal. Or is that a foul? Is that a foul? Wait, are they calling it offside or is it a foul? What's happening? Ow! Invited to Enganamalane. Let's see. Oh, did they penalize Zwane? Oh, it's not for offside. It's penalizing Zwane. Okay. Hi, thank you, VAR, man. Hey, VAR. Hey, asneti VAR. Hi, asneti VAR, guys. If it wasn't for VAR, people would have benefited here. But let's see, where's the ball placed? Can we say that Ribeiro was fouled first? Was he? Looked like a clean win there. Bang, bang.
I benefited and I have no shame.
So, you see what I told you about Polokwane, ne? They're now committing more players forward. And if you see where that ball went, the players are still not back. Trust me, that's going to be what hurts them. When they start getting too cocky, they start doing too much. That's where Sundowns catches you. Oh, Tolani, I guess she didn't call it because the linesman called her. We're always complaining when our linesmen don't do anything. So the linesman called her, guys. Guys, the VAR, man. The VAR yasebenza, guys. But I want to hear. If it was for offside, then no, they've robbed you. But if it was a foul, then I get it. And I don't think Ribeiro was fouled there. I don't think Ribeiro was fouled. Let's be honest, guys. Yeah, let's be honest. I don't think he was fouled there. Seven VAR, guys. How's the match summary for those not watching? Hi, Mango. It was boring. It was boring. It was boring. Kalakata says, what a good decision by the referee. But no more Hong Kong 3 points says Usinje. Why are you guys like this? Guys, can we get to 25, please? Oh, it's the fourth official. Okay, the fourth official is the one who called it, apparently, according to agent at the stadium. Karabo says, I saw it immediately. If it was contact against Sundowns, No, Angaz. The fourth official called it. It would be a penalty if it was a contact. Yeah. I don't think it was Sundowns. So it is allowed for the ref to do what he did. I think the question is, I know it's only with VAR where the ref has to blow. It's only with VAR. With this one, you can overturn it. We don't see it much, but I don't think that's anything wrong, So is it allowed for the ref to do what she did? It's a clear foul, that one. Fez, why are you annoyed, Fez? You guys are still going to be unbeaten after this. Can't be ref because she said goal and the City fans crowded the announcement, so didn't give it. I know you can do it. You can do it. You can have something that the ref has said and then overturned because of they had a chat, Remember they used to have that technology, where they used to press the flag and apparently it's meant to vibrate somewhere on the ref. No, the ref said, but they can overturn their things. I think it's with VAR. With VAR, it's tougher to overturn, I think. With VAR, it's tough to overturn. They have to blow the whistle first, then go to the thing. If there's no whistle or whatever, I forgot the rule there. The ref is on Chiefs and Pirates' payroll. That was obstruction. Guys, please don't bring us into this. Please don't bring us into this. Pirates and Chiefs have their own troubles, guys. Please. Faz says she can do what she did. Yeah, she did right, but so wrong. You could see she was going to do it. Mara, you guys angry at the referee? Guys, don't be angry at the ref, guys. Fourth official called her over again. That was a clear foul. Hey! Ding, ding. Let's see. That's onside. Now they'll try walk around the flag. They spot an impeachment. Now they were... Who was closer to the action, the ref or the fourth official? Well, if the whole point of the linesman and the fourth official is that if they make a compelling case to the referee, they make a compelling case. They make a compelling case. I remember a similar situation when one Masego kicked one Mdantsane, but what? No, I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna do those things. It happens, guys. It happens. If you guys feel like you're robbed, you are robbed. If you guys feel like you're not robbed, it is what it is, guys. Serge says, blow the foul as you see it as the ref. Don't get influenced. What's the point of you being there? I get it's down there. But guys, this happens in football. It happens that the fourth official or the linesman calls the ref over and says, hey, I saw something different. What Rulani understands. Guys, I know it's frustrating because it's goalless, but contact was made in the 18 area against the defender. First, as I can't say what I want to say, or I get booked here. Hi, guys. Yeah, I was on daylight robbery. At least this one is right. You can't even say anything because of the refs. That's what I'm saying. If we're saying the refs are bad, guys, we've seen worse calls. I don't think it's because we can't make it because she's a woman. We've seen worse calls in the PSL. Let's be honest. So let's not try and make it that way. If we're gonna say it's the refs bad, then make it the refs bad, guys. Yeah, it must happen with other teams, not today. Faz. Hey, Robbie. Hey, this is gonna be a hot topic, eh? I can tell this one. Okay, Postman is coming off. Postman Pat. Obremutiba is coming off. Sereno's finally coming on. 81st minute is still 0-0. The ref is spot on, is the same as VAR, where you stop and consult, says Ukarabo. Scores 0-0, Balume Kutso. Giselle score at the top. 0-0. Fans booing Rulani. Oh, they're booing Rulani for the sub. And they're not just booing the ref still. Are you sure, agent, that they're just booing here? Listen to agent screaming for Cirilo. The fans said they want Zwanio Ribeiro out. How he's going through his pizza era. I remember this era of pizza. That match I was at, Tuks versus Sundowns. It went into extra time, and by 90 minutes they were doing this to pizza. Rulani is now there. With agents at the stadium, guys, at the stadium. Why do you waste time? They're just going to add it on at the end. Now you got a yellow card for no reason. It's just going to be added on at the end. You guys must understand, Sundowns collected 50. Ooh, Karabo says Rulani rules are over. Kupali Tepeng, guys. Kupali Tepeng. 117.6. We need to get to 25, guys. We need to get 25. Please, 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 please. We need to get to 25. Just tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. Is Lord Kambala still on the pitch? Lord Kambala must atone for his sins that he has versus us Chiefs fans. He must atone in this game. Agent says, to be fair to them, it was the wrong sub by Urulani. I don't know, man. I think this game, to be honest with you, it boiled down to where Ribeiro's playing. You see where Ribeiro's standing right now? I'm looking at him, where he's standing right now is the issue with Sundowns today, in my eyes. Yes, 25 likes, Faz. 25 likes, please. Please, please, please. Nku instead of Masego Sereno for Ribeiro. Oh, really? Did they just try? Did they just try to chip? Did Polokwane City just try to chip SA's number one? Yeah. The stadium, agent says Kampala was waiting for a set piece. He's waiting for a set piece. Agent says the stadium is volatile now. They're booing the back passes. You guys are booing Rulani now. Guys, they're still unbeaten. Even if this ends 0-0, they're still unbeaten. Sundowns is You? Hi, Anina Tanki, Nina. Hi, Sundowns fans, Anina Tanki, man. You. Rulani must come to Chiefs. Rulani must come to Chiefs. All you need to do is to win 10 games. If you win 10 games in a season, we'll love you forever. Let's see. The Sundowns train must stop, says Chantel. Malume Kutso says, we love it. Ungobo. Ati, remember how he subbed against Chiefs in MTN 8? This is what he needs right now. If this ref is not worried, this league is slowly getting interesting. Hey, Enfazo is slowly getting interesting, Simpiu. Okay. Karabo says, Rulani Arline Rupa is exhausted. You? Hey, maybe this break came at the right time for Rulani, eh? Maybe this break came at the right time. But there's still time. There's still time. If there's one team you have to trust... Ow! Kutsie! If there's one team you have to trust, that maybe they can do something, it has to be Sundowns. Did you see your coach is starting the very player he said he doesn't know how to? Hey, Theo, we are 15 minutes to our no, we are 30 minutes to our stress. Please, kalungang stress early. Ngang stress early, Theo. Ngang stress early. Lerato says corner is a goal for Kampala. Kambala. Lord Kambala. Rise, Lord Kambala, rise. Almost the 25K, guys. 121.3. Let's get to 25K. I'm still going to be here. Fella, I'm speaking a lot, but my stress is coming, guys. My stress is on its way. It's lined up. No, don't shoot. Play it back out. Hey, Marva. Polokwane, a rush of blood to the head. Don't believe what agent has to say. We can't be mad at Rulani. I refuse. Dang, dang. He tried. He's a double agent. Yeah, Kumo, you've been saying he's a double agent. Is that why you don't trust him? At least Sahil is going to be part of the bomb squad. All the big teams will be disappointed by the end of tonight. Not us, guys. Not us. Us as Chiefs, we've been watching you guys celebrating. We've been watching you guys, hey, Gwinama MTN8, doing all that stuff. It's our time, man. 4 games in a row. Please, please. Come on, Kevin Johnson. 4 games in a row. Please, can we do that? 0-0 or 1-0 late goal for Sundowns, says Ngobo. Karabo says this blue team respects Sundowns too much. Rather they respect them, eh? Okay, here comes Nku. For Zwane. Where's Obas going? It still feels like, but I guess he doesn't have any other options like that. It feels like it's a handbrake change. Maragafan. Gafana, Kekana out, Obas in, and Obas went straight to defense. This is a PSL change. This is a PSL change. This one. Well, this team must show they want to win the game. Theo says, what a lovely draw. Theo says, I'm gonna end the live in tears. Lukungani says, with Gonzalez, guys, we're gonna hope for a lucky goal, guys. Who's the lucky draw? Who's the lucky player who's gonna score tonight for KAIZER Chiefs? Let me see the starting lineup. Who hasn't gotten a goal? Msimang is gonna score a header. We'll win by 1-0. Funny how fans are asking where's Obas instead of Mkhulise. I was gonna say that Obas seems like a handbrake change. Like it's a Grand Kekana's come off, but the handbrake is still on. You know? But then Mkhulise, I think, would have been the natural change because he's played well for Sundowns over the past few games. I'm not going to say it's super attacking, but probably more attacking than Obas. Tuzwane khome khutla hae ihodile. Oh, ihodile. Sundowns fans have high standards. The keeper will score. Hi, fans. The keeper will score. Late goal. Come OT and Malume Kutso straight to ICU. No, I'm fine either way, guys. My team is too far away to be wondering about these things. Our season is done. Our season is done. How me I've been telling you guys already, I trust Sundowns to win. I just said it. Mara, Lodwig. Mara, you guys. Lerato says Chiefs is losing 2-0. Never that. Theo says Frostler deflection goal. Yeah, it's going to be one of those. Msimango, Frostler. Oh, almost a goal there by Sundowns. Yay. Obas trying to prove us wrong. Well, prove me wrong. Makosi Abuile says Karabo. Chiefs winning 2-1 says Pumi. Guys, help. My fingers are falling off. Guys, please, let's get to 25. We're almost at 25. Let's even push past it if we can. We've got 6 minutes left of this game. We're still going to watch a whole one of Chiefs. The goal is 50,000. 50,000 likes by the end of this live. 50,000 likes. And this live is going to go on into the Chiefs game. I'm just going to ask you guys to give me 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes. Yo, hi. Mamelodi Sundowns still playing the same even though it's not working. We've hit 25, guys. We've hit 25. Let's get close to that 50. Thank you, Karabo. Thank you, Faz. Thank you, everyone, man. I see Chantel. Kumo was putting in the work. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Kambala is wearing the Sundowns jersey, thinking he's going to score. No. Bobby says a lot can happen in 6 minutes. Yesterday showed us that a lot can happen in 8 minutes. Wow, that feels like a shot. That feels like a shot at the Sea Rovers. But let's see. Last 5 minutes. Last 5 minutes, guys. Last 5 minutes. Oh, 27. Okay, I like this. Last 5 minutes. Let's see. Let's see if Sundowns can get this back. The sad part, here's the sad part about the Sundowns situation. The sad part about the Sundowns situation and the way we are reacting to Sundowns is that Sundowns, if it stays like this, they're still unbeaten. Like we're celebrating like it's a loss, but they're still unbeaten. But in our defense, you could say that a pattern is emerging right now. And maybe the AFCON break is going to help them. Mara, let's not lose sight of the fact that it's going to be, 13 games for Sundowns, 11 wins and 2 draws. In 13 games, they will have conceded only 3 goals all season so far. Guys, oh, I know it's fun, and I know it's interesting to watch Sundowns fans, man, dealing with feelings that they have not felt this year. This is what Rulani meant. If a draw does this, and if Agent is to be believed that the stadium is going nuts right now. Nazo! Oh, Sereno, where are you going? Oh, long shot. If it's to be believed, what happens if a loss happens? How do you guys deal with it? That's what I want to ask. Kambala, okay, let's see. Sundowns bench deserves red card, all of them. They all attack the 4th official. Faz says it's about the mandate. True, that is true. I've always said to you guys, it may feel like Rulani is not under pressure, but Rulani is under pressure. It's just that the pressure is to elevate. It's not our pressure where it's like, I need to survive, I need to get top 8. His pressure is Sundowns has been winning. You need to not only continue the winning, but take it to another level, And like it or not, that is pressure. Even after you've won 11 games, it is pressure that you carry on. There's a point where you start feeling that you're being chased, That becomes pressure. So let's see. Sundowns played better after the cancelled goal. There's no way Chiefs is going above Pirates today. Never. You guys are losing. Oh, guys, listen. I want to prepare you right now. If Chiefs beats Kukune today, and we go into the new year above Pirates in 4th place, guys are not going to hear it from me. After what you guys put us Chiefs fans through. Faz says that's why people think we're crying over a draw. It's the amount of games you have to win. Same with cups. It's internal pressure. It's just interesting for Sundowns how they deal with it internally, For all intents and purposes, you guys have been together during the wins. Hey, you've been together. What does a loss do, Bad results starts today means pressure to Downs. We'll see, man. We'll see how even Rulani, how he handles it. We're on 36. Let's go, guys. It means that we can get to 80 tonight. Polokwane. Okay. Polokwane gets the ball. Then he kicks it forward and goes, Who are you kicking it to, my guy? Oh, that's a handball. Every time my fingers want to rest, you push the number. Yes, Faz, let's push the number, man. Malibogwe says we're the best and we expect to be the best. If you win, you'll get 100K. Can we do it? 80K tonight means Chiefs wins. You'll get to 100. Okay, are you guys gonna give me 80K? Are you guys gonna give me 80K? Sinja says they only won the league last year. They lost 2 domestic trophies this year. Oh, Nazo, the time is up. They're still going to the ref. They're still going to the ref. What are they doing around the ref? What are they doing around the ref? Bamutsara even. Alright, guys. Decorum, please. Decorum, Sundowns. Decorum. Okay, I'm going to open up. Please remember, you have to be following me on TikTok in order to join. I'm going to push it and try do up until 10-2. Then, guys, I need 10 minutes, guys. I just need 10 minutes. So, please, let's allow as many people as we can. I'm going to give you guys a minute or so to make your point. Then, at 10-2, I'm just going to take a slight break. Then we're going to go into my stress. We're going to go into my pressure. Kumo, tell me about this.
Referee. Renwile kajeko. Renwile. Okay, sharp. I'll put the name. I don't know, like I think under correction. Didn't they say, or if you're unsure about any major decision, ne? Just give the party favor. I hope I'm paraphrasing it. If you're unsure, then why? Give them the benefit of the doubt.
But she
wasn't sure. She had to consult the level of official. She had to go and consult. Marana Kwele, when Tembazwani went down, she was sure, even though Nele Faulomute. You get my point? That consistent. Kampala or Gusloman, but nothing happened. And even though you're gonna say Ribeiro wasn't fouled, that was clearly a foul. So a lot of things happened, Mole. My brother, and guys, as Sundowns supporters, man, you know, we can't be influenced by this, like, change, bargain chief supporters, now there are Sundowns supporters, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
They are real of stars.
What can you see? You know, Nere my Chiefs, you know, my Sundowns, you know, but Rasset and Sundowns fans cannot be Roland is still doing a great job on it. So maybe sometimes he does get his subs wrong, but we can't be doing this to Roland. But this game, after our goal, there was disallowed, it was exciting. Man, Obas, ne? He tried.
Quick,
okay, sharp, porque ahora la pila gamata, sharp, hey.
Hey, Mara. I can get it back to back. Remember, guys?
I benefited and I have no shame.
Anyway, Kolani.
What else?
Telling a game, Kolan.
It was Polokwane's chance to benefit. Like he last draw it to Ushalule scored, got to offside ngayon. So we had our chances to benefit, so sek benefits abanye abantu. But all in all, the game fethu we should have killed abantu laba fethu. We are slowly being complacent, man. It's like we game very slow. Yabo. Ngenza ngibuza ukuthi why si up tempo mase ku ediwe isikhathi. Should have like up the tempo. But so thini mfethu into esingayijwayele le. Yabo.
Okay. Mara ndliwa. Nani in react ngathi ndliwe. Guys, it wrong.
First thing is he win first addictive first. 3 points is addictive. like take for instance like Nina OT. You've been bragging about 3 wins in a row. So imagine it, we've been winning 11 games in a row.
Yeah, so,
but earlier on, first I was complaining about Suref, not because she's a woman, but Mazo check I'm against the Sundowns, it fits. Clearing them complaints. Even if it's not winner, but there's always complaint. I'm not sure. I'm not saying what's in the agenda against Sundowns, but in most cases,
Okay. For time's sake,
Sure.
I'm gonna move on and just leave you with this.
Who cares?
Anyway, guys, Sinjay, give me a minute there. What did you think of this game?
First of all, Sundowns fans must stop acting as if they don't know that they've been benefiting, collecting points wrongly here. Safa is correcting what we have been observing in our PSL, in particular
I
when we are playing
benefited
against a team
and
like
I have
Sundowns.
no shame.
I like what I see. I like what I am seeing, that they are now trying to figure out an answer to a problem that is within the PSL. I like that. Congratulations to Safa and the referees. They are now doing a very, very good job.
Okay,
I
Sinjay.
like what I'm seeing. There's Roddy there, there is echo. Can you mute him? I can hear myself.
Okay, there we go.
Yes, last point. It looks like Sundowns are struggling to play teams that are very physical, that are playing a more of a Jomo Cosmos kind of a football. This could be a worry if I was Rulani, which my players don't know how to handle physicality, teams that are standing their ground, that fouled them. They don't have answers for that. Maybe a topic for another day. Hallelujah. Sundowns have drawn another one.
Okay, Sinjay. Stepfather, ngezwa uthi ufuna ukubagibela, masizwe.
Another day, another dollar.
There we go.
uRulani unoburivero nyana manje obuvelayo ngaye ne maqaleza ama-substitutions akhe kuvela uburivero bakhe abade mfihlile all along. The guy have quality but is failing to use it against aboPolokwane. Isolo zisizabele nje ukuthatha ipoint layo nalo le dibe kumele nayidlalele nabo isole 1 point wayo or isole 3 points, because one of these days ukhona uzothola 3 points phinde kube khona umuntu 3 points bese bayamlona, just like us we loan him because he's not a coach. Ube fortunate nje ukuthi une quality teamini nakhona, but nje another day another dollar Polokwane siyababona. And thanks to the refs for correcting all the mistakes that have been done. They've been benefiting. I can't believe that these guys are complaining about the referee. Bona, they're complaining about the referee. Oh, these guys can banjani. Why am I complaining about Mazulu? Why am I complaining about another day, another dollar?
That's wrong, but as another Sundowns team coach said,
I benefited and I have no shame.
That's all. Let's go, Ludwig.
Yeah,
Welcome, my brother. Welcome, my brother.
Hey, a draw is not a lose, my brother. Already reduced 4 points on the way, but that doesn't move us for the first position. It's just that, guys, the fatigue is too much. It's clocking too much on the team. We need to rotate the team seriously. Otherwise, because especially this December, Sundowns already played about 10 games, so which is gonna be a problem. So we're not gonna be fit all the time. We must just accept that, or either way is either we're going to draw or we're going to lose. It's gonna come. So we're not gonna win always. But when it comes to the clear decision making in the final part, no, we are struggling these times. I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm still complaining, stepfather. I'm still complaining, my brother. This rev.
Guys.
This woman now.
Okay.
It's not. OT. It's not the first time this woman this thing against Sundowns. It's not the first time. If it was the first time, then it was something else. But it's not the first time.
No,
she must stand its oath. If Arke goal, it's a goal.
Not when you complain about Jelly Chavani, you know what we are saying now. But Ludwig, for time's sake, I'm so sorry. I want to get as many people in for before Chiefs starts. Ronnie, minute, what's going on?
Bruh, I mean, I'm hip. I don't want to lie, but two things, right? Two things that I'm complaining about. I don't want to complain about that game. Teams are dropping points when Sundowns is dropping points. That is my biggest worry. You know. But back to the game, bruh. I think Sundowns has too much quality, man. You know, Obas. Look at Obas, guys. You know that's a waste of talent. But anyway, about the decision of the referee, guys. First thing first, that was a penalty for Sundowns, to be honest. But who cares? You know. But another thing, the braveness of the referee. We need to give her flowers. That's
Who cares?
Especially on this stage, you know, especially on this stage, you know, I give her flowers.
Okay.
To change a decision like that, it takes somebody who's brave, you know. And she's going to AFCON, so as much as she's going to AFCON, she needs to make decisions which are brave. Let's give her flowers, you know. So she's going there. There's only 2-3 referees in SA. Abongile Tom and her and Zakele Swela. So those are the 3 referees. So we need to give her. But guys, Sundowns, they're struggling when teams defend, when they have quality defending, and when they are good in the low block. So everybody, I think the only thing that Polokwane didn't do, it was the attacking part of it. But defensively, they were proper. They were
For time, Maronza.
So I wish they could attack more and get a goal. But who cares? Who cares?
What do we say? What do we
Who cares? Who cares?
Danko, thank you, Maronza. Buyo, you've got a minute, my brother.
All right. Thank you for the opportunity. My team done very well for this year, for the beginning of the season until now. I don't care about the performance, what's opinion, what are you saying. They are human beings at the end of the day.
Who cares?
At some point, there is some team that they're gonna park the bus. You're gonna pass there with a draw. But look at the gap. Look at the game that we play. No one who played the games that we play. We still number one. I'm proud of Sundowns, and we're still gonna continue next year with the same mentality. We're gonna still beat teams in the PSL. We're gonna win the league. It doesn't matter. Yeah. So thank you for the opportunity. Good luck, my brother. I don't care who win. I don't care who win for you. I don't care. I'll just watch.
Who cares? Who cares?
Malume Kuzo. Okay, minute mo.
Ngeke kuhlale kunjena. Basheshe bahleka ezinkosi ngizwile. Ekubi. Ya, izinto ziyajika. uJesu ufike kuseni sebethi baqedile ngawe ebusuku afike kuseni ezokupha amandla amasha. Thank you, Mr. OT.
That's all you wanted to say. Agent, come over to our vida. Give me a minute, agent. Hey. Mario, there we go.
Hi,
Give me a
can you hear me?
minute. I can hear you.
Yeah, no, yeah, like I said during the halftime that I would take a draw. You know, like I said, I knew when I upset the Sundowns fans, but I said it. You know, I'll take the draw. That's a tough game. I'm happy, man. I think it is normal frustration from Sundowns fans because I think we are used to winning and we made the wrong start. I think they were booing the sub, not him per se, but either way, no complaints. You know, I'll take the draw and I'm happy we didn't lose. It's okay.
Okay. Live there.
I love her running naked in the streets because of a draw. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
No, I hear. Agent, thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna be quick, then I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back at 8 o'clock. Look, this happens, guys. It happens, you know. Sundowns is very good at winning, and the fans are very good at winning. Guys, sometimes this stuff happens. You will lose a game because of a decision that you feel should have gone a different way. But guys, I didn't like what I saw from a team. This year we've watched so many things that have gone wrong. How many guys remember Swallows where they pushed the goalkeeper into the net? You know, so these things will happen. All I want you guys to remember is that, guys, you guys are literally still unbeaten. You're still unbeaten. This is literally a 0-0. It's a draw. It's 2 draws. You have no losses this season. You've only conceded three goals. The rest of us fans, we're going to go hard on you guys. We're going to go hard on you guys. But you guys can't be going hard on yourselves, man. Yeah, guys, guys. Aye, man. Now. But anyway, guys, let me take a quick break. I'm going to pause the live on TikTok and pause it everywhere. But I need to just take a quick break, guys. Man. One last thing before I go quickly.
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
I pressed the wrong one. Ikai.
I benefited and I have no shame.
There we go, guys. Let's try to get to 50,000. We are only 1,000 something away from 50,000. We'll get a Chiefs in the 50,000 just so that I can. Now I can go in fine, but I'll be back just now. Get more back to the room. Okay. We're back. Hey. We're back with the next match. Evan. Okay, we're back. Oh, so that 300 guys. 300 nyana. For 50K. Okay, and off we go. Here's the Chiefs versus Kukune. Here's the Chiefs versus Kukune. If my night will be a great night and what has been a wonderful weekend, or if Linda, I'm gonna cry. You can never be sure, but you can never be sure with these teams. Man, what's going on here? Okay, there we go. Chiefs versus Kukune. Two teams again in different circumstances. Kukune finds themselves number 14 on the log, with 14 games played, 5 wins, 2 draws, and 7 losses. A goal difference of -1 and 17 points. KAIZER Chiefs, number 6. Eh? Who would have thought? Who would have thought it'd be number 6 at this time? We have 15 games, 7 wins, 2 draws, and 6 losses, for a total of 23 points and a positive goal difference. I'm sure you guys, you never would have thought about it, eh? Never would have thought about it. I just want to pull up the starting lineups. Guys, 50,000. Just Tanyani. But we're there. I'm so happy. This means we can go to 100. Come on, guys. Tap on. Tap. This is all you have to do. It's free. It's free. It helps a lot with rankings and things like that. So if you could please. I'm just getting the starting lineup. SAS Kukune. And it is as follows. Leader in goal, Mobi. Right there, the only safe player in Hugo Bruce's team. Diantia, Tibwabwa, Bartman, and then we've got Tole Mokwana Mokocho, who's the captain, Ohizu, Mkize, and Mngube. That is the starting lineup from Skukune's side, and of course, they're coached by Usiema. On Chiefs' side, we have Vuma in goal. We have Shanti Tovem Simang Frosla. We've got Mark Mtetwa and Kosing Pile Ngobo. Castillo is not in. And then we've got Modi Duprier and Gonzalez up front. Woo! Hi, but I guess in Kevin Johnson we trust because now Uswinela ma game. But let's see how this plays out. Look, we haven't been convincing. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie and say that Chiefs has played the most incredible football of all time. Also, 50,000. I'm not going to lie to you and say that Chiefs has played the most incredible football of all time. I'm not going to lie to you. But what I will say is that we've gotten the results. And I think that's very important where we find ourselves right now. Because I think confidence was gone. Confidence was gone. The players, and then they're losing Kamo. So the 3 points is welcome to just, it's a confidence booster. And you get that confidence booster, and when you start playing, then you can start fixing things. So I think Johnson is in that part of the game. It's still touch and go. critical but stable, but he's winning his games. We've won our last 3 games. Outside of the Pirates lost, we've actually won 4 out of our last 5 games, actually. So I think we've got a lot to do here. But let's see how we're going to play. Dupree is back from injury, but they're playing him on the wing. Angazi, how I feel about that. Mart is holding down the middle with Umtetwa. Hopefully that means that Umtetwa is going to be the disciplined one and actually sit CTM for once. Someone just to be an anchor. And then you can let Mart do his normal hard running thing that he loves to do and his hard work thing. Captain way to Umart. So let's see how this game's going to pan out. So I'm going to say thank you to the people who watched the first game who put me on 50. Can we please try go to 100, guys? Can we please try go to 100? I'm going to give the Sundowns fans that were with me some credit because we got me to 50. Abo fairs. Guys, Chiefs, please. Tap on, guys. Tap on. We've proven that we can do 50. Let's do 100. GT says, OT, you're too happy. Listen. It's been a good few weeks. It's been a good few weeks for me and my team. It's been an even better time with Pirates losing from a 1-0 leading position to losing 3-1 to SuperSport, from a 2-0 winning position and losing 3-2 to to Tweed. Why am I forgetting the name? Anyway, they lost 3-2. That's all I'll say. Then on the Sundown side, throwing Cape Town City 0-0, throwing today. Guys, I've got nothing but to be happy. The only thing that can break my spirit is the KAIZER Chiefs. And I know my team has a talent, man, for doing those type of things. We're going to jump on board. We're going to be on board and we're going to say, yeah, this team is great. And then all of a sudden we'll find ourselves losing and it's going to be back to Zabalazing. As Bobby has said. If you guys don't remember, this is part of what
the game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
But it's emotional, guys. But it's emotional. So, mas emotional in Jalo, bangasenz in Jalo. Let's see. Oji say thank you, Mamelodi Sundowns fans. Let's see. Yes, I know. Thank you, Mamelodi Sundowns fans. And please don't stop. Please treat this live like you treat the transfer market. Don't stop. Don't stop signing. Even when the team is full, don't stop signing. Klikang lapo man. Tepan lapo. Let's see. Do a therapy session tomorrow for us and Orlando Pirates. That'd be nice. You guys have watched Chiefs therapy a lot this year. As the year's coming to an end. You watched Chiefs therapy so many times. Maybe Nami, man, it's time for you guys, Pirates the Sundowns, to have therapy, just so that I can see how you guys deal with this stuff on your end. Yeah, I used to rant. Yeah, I've been on rants on this live. Yeah, I've been on rants, man. But here's these days, man. As Chiefs fans, guys, remember.
I think we have to be a lot more calmer.
That's all. Who cares that Nteki was doing what Nteki was doing?
Who cares?
Bobby was doing what Bobby was doing.
Who cares?
Parok Salayo, bas niggas Christmas, man. Bas niggas Christmas. Otherwise, hey, that side go Pirates.
Ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and I couldn't off. No, couldn't off. Ziyakhala manje.
Sundowns just now.
Ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and I couldn't off. No, couldn't off. Ziyakhala manje. Ziyakhala manje.
I don't want to be mean, guys. I don't want to be mean. To all, I hear Sundowns fans all the time telling us about how we benefited Cabo Rothmans.
I benefited and I have no shame.
No shame. Begumnandi man's benefita. Begumnandi. That is case I ref. It's fine, guys. It happened. It's part of being a big team. Let's see. GT says KAIZER Chiefs is winning today. I won't like it, but it's winning. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. Msimango goal. Msimango goal. It's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be amazing. It's not going to be the best football you're ever going to see in your life. All we need is one goal, and that one goal is going to come from Msimango today. Msimango is going to score. Msimango Mtetwa. That's what we're going to score. Guys, tap the screen. Guys, tap on screen, man. Those who haven't followed, follow. Tap on screen. It helps. I'm still going to be here for another 2.5 hours. Tap on screen, man. Oh, you help me get to 50. Help me get to 100. Let's see. Amakhona wenu ayapi. Amakhona wethu ayale. Amakhona wethu ayale. Suka nje. Likumkani says Gonzalez with heartbreak. Skawara, man. Skawara. Gonzalez is gonna score his debut goal. Coach Otu said he's gonna break it. He's gonna break an egg. So he's gonna break an egg. But how do we feel about SEKHUKHUNE? I think SEKHUKHUNE was doing well at a time. And to be honest with you, I feel like SEKHUKHUNE got killed. It got killed by the players. I think there was a revolt. And for some reason, wherever Truta goes, man, ngati, I'm a player wake, stop playing for him. Stop playing for him. Remember when Pirates beat them 5-0, if I'm not mistaken, before Truta was fired. Pirates beat them 5-0. And it looked like they weren't in the game. Or 4-0. It was either the 4-0 game or the 5-0 game. And I think that's what's killing SEKHUKHUNE now that they find themselves 14th. You know, this is a SEKHUKHUNE team that was, what, you were thinking they were going to be top 8, top 10. And to see them like this, it's sad. But, I mean, they have a coach in Siema who has shown this year, POLOKWANE City, that he can coach. You know, POLOKWANE City has been going through a little bit of something ever since Usiema left. And Usiema, you know, tends to steady ships. They won their last game versus Ichipa. I'm on the wrong one. They lost, they're also playing Africa. So they've lost their last 2 games, drawn versus Stade Malien, and they've beaten Chipa and Diables Noirs. So I think it's a combination of new coach, but also Africa. SEKHUKHUNE is playing Confed. Very, very interesting. Tanti! Outpaced like that. This is why we need a new left back. This is why. Guys, Utanti, pushed the ball past him and got there before he could. Guys, tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Oh, I see you guys have stopped tapping. Tap the screen, man. Nihlulwa yi-Sundowns. Is that what must I say? Nihlulwa yi-Sundowns. 12 minutes in, it's still 0-0. The teams are still feeling each other out. It looks like Mart is being allowed to push up. Haven't seen much of him or Gonzalez or Dupré. And I don't wanna start therapy too soon. But I worry that Dupré, who is our most threatening player, of all of the forwards that we have at KAIZER Chiefs, Dupré is the most threatening one. He's the most dangerous one. I fear that Dupré is being wasted on the wing. And I fear that we're doing that thing that we're doing, that Unseki was doing, that a lot of the previous coaches, including Uzwane, did, where they played Dupré on the wing. And I feel that he's wasted there because Dupré is not a winger, he's a striker. And every time where Dupré has looked dangerous, even this season, has come when he's been central. And I feel like we are playing with this idea that you need a tall striker in order to be dangerous. You need a tall striker to be on the pitch, to play center forward, to be a target man. Whereas I feel as though if this team can play with a little bit of pace and let Dupré be the front man, we can be dangerous. Or don't play Dupré. Play a recognized winger. You know, do 3 at the back, allow Solomons to cross, and maybe you'll see a little bit better from Gonzalez. But if you're asking a player, especially a player that's coming from injury, Dupré has not played in a very long time. I think he had a couple of minutes last game. Asking him to take on that responsibility of playing on the wing is insane. Is insane. I think a front three of Modi, Dupré, Potsane would be very good for pace. And then you could bomb squad it by having Chivavairo, Gonzalez. Maybe last 20 minutes, Chivavairo, Gonzalez, Castillo, Saile. Santi crosses on the one side, Solomons comes in on the other side and crosses. That could be a bomb squad setup. Mara, mixing players, I'm not for it, eh? Mixing players, How? Youngster etu. You guys don't know, Sne youngster. Ungobo. The youngster. Mkhulise wetu, Sundowns fans, mkhulise wetu. So yeah, let's see. GT says, true brother, imagine losing in 2 minutes like Pirates. Draw is better. KAIZER Chiefs will make Soweto to rest easy since Pirates played nonsense, says Abuti Napoleon. Abuti, we feel like a guy, Abuti. We feel like a guy. No, but he's a youngster. You know, he's a youngster. In the PSL, you're a youngster until you're 27, guys. He's still far away from losing that youngster tag. Hey, Lerato. You. Ooh. Ay. Ow. Nang umphathi we-Chiefs. Yusuf Mart. Can't be benched. No team has benched. No new coach has benched him since they've come in. If we speak about Chiefs' weaknesses, that left side is the weakness. Especially because lately, Santi has been given the license to push up and roam and sometimes drop into midfield. And what tends to happen is that Santi is slow, Tove is slow, Tove has to fight people. And you know Tove, man, when Tove gets to Boma 50, 60 minutes, old man, he starts kicking balls away, you know, he starts doing weird things, very funny things. So I would attack them through that way. Msimango has a similar weakness. I wouldn't say it's similar. Okay, his weakness, Msimango, is that if you can drag him out of that center back position and make him go wide, Nenza, knee. Ooh, play out from the back. Aye, man. Let's see, Martes shares, guys. Oh, Chantel, I see you pushing. Please. Martes shares, man. Martes something. Angazi. What happened with Mart? My suspicion is that Mart's contract is as strong as Dylan Shepard's contract. Rumor has it Dylan Shepard's contract is so strong that it doesn't matter which coach you change. His contract says Dylan Shepard is assistant coach and you're not going to be able to change it. Interesting today, what we're seeing is that they've stopped that reliance on Utove. I've said before that Tove is our... Oh! Dupré! Selfish. That was selfish. That was Gonzalez's first goal. Dupré, that was selfish. There's no space there. And he doesn't play it back for the tap-in. Yo, SEKHUKHUNE. Bros, how do you allow the ball to... Guys. SEKHUKHUNE just hit the post, guys. SEKHUKHUNE just hit the post. Manelisi, five good players at Chiefs. Okay, let's see. I don't want to say, what are you guys doing with this? What I told you guys, Playing out from the back, you need to have reasons and you need to make sure that your players can do it. That is the issue. You need to have reasons. They played to Ox. Ox is under pressure. And because there's no one else who is in position, Ox now has to try a wide pass to Msimango. And I bet you, even if that pass comes off, Msimango is not comfortable. Ox is not a 6 that plays back to the other goals. Ox is a 6 that turns around and passes the ball. How many times have we watched him go Stellenbosch? Oh, way. And then look. The other thing that I was telling you guys that I don't understand that Chiefs does. Oh my gosh. Oh, Bruce. Clear the ball. Kick. Dove almost scored an on goal. Dove almost scored an Kosiam. Chiefs. Everything is going so nicely, Chiefs. Everything is going so nicely. Let's see. It's not a goal. It's not a goal. It's not a goal. Look, pass back. Watch. If it doesn't go, Dove is the most comfortable person. They've gone back to it. I was saying, I don't understand this about Chiefs. They do this thing where we're playing the ball out from the back. Fine. You play it to Mtetwa or your center backs. For some reason, they've decided that the right back and left back can go, and then Mart must drop in. Mart or whoever's the other midfielder have to drop in to right and left back. Now, it's fancy. But then the question becomes, what is the utility of it? Because immediately when you lose the ball, your right back, natural defender, your right and left back, the natural defenders are gone. They're gone. You saw what happened there. Mart was a one-on-one with a player. And because Mart is not a defender, something almost happened. I've told you guys about this thing, Yoguti. I'm a left and right back, to Apushe. I'm a midfielder, Ayelapa. What's the point of it tactically? Maybe somebody can explain it. What is the point tactically of making that move? Because all it does is put you under more pressure. Whereas, if you're going to build out from the back, you keep your left and right back where they are. You push your center backs out a little bit. Then you make sure that your midfield unit, whether it be Mart and Mtetwa, are standing right there to receive the second ball, guys. Oh, hey, my blood pressure can't be going up now, Chiefs. Please score the lucky goal. Please score the lucky goal early. Please. Oh, Manelisi, I was still saying 5 good players, the Chiefs, and what they do. Let's go with the starting lineup. I think Msimango is an incredible center back. As long as you give him a right and left back that are good enough that they don't move from the center. If you remember, POLOKWANE and Msimango had a very good defensive partnership when they were... Watch. Guys, Kukune keeps shooting. And we have yet to get a proper shot off. If you don't move them. So I think he's an incredible defender, Msimango, in this starting lineup. I think Dove at a time, and maybe you could still capture that, is still one of the top left backs in the country, I believe. I know they love to play him at centre back now, but I still think he's one of the top ones. Dupreez is our most dangerous player. He's got pace. Even though they use that pace to run up and down on the wing, I think as a striker, balls in behind, Dupreez is second to none in the league. I don't think there is another striker who is able to take advantage of spaces behind defenses. Our team just doesn't play there. Honestly, our team just doesn't play there. Let's see. I'm going to give him Tetwa points for Stellenbosch But Mtetwa was one of the best central defensive midfield sixes that we had in the country. In terms of what he was very good at Stellenbosch was ball played to him, he turns around, and then he's able to be the first progressor of the ball. At Chiefs, for some reason, we're asking him to be an extra defender rather than a progressor, where he gets the ball, progresses Gangane, then he passes it on. Think Declan Rice, who's responsible for the ball, the ball that gets to Odegaard comes from Rice, because Rice picks up the ball from the back. That's what Mteto is very good at. We play him as a defender, and we take away that skill set, because at Chiefs, the midfield is not meant to be a playing midfield. It's meant to be a hard-working midfield. I've said this plenty of times, right? So that's what, three? Am I on 3 or 4? Modi is one of the best cut in and score midfielders, wingers. I don't think he's a pure winger. You don't want to see him hugging the line. But if you can, nice cross. But if you can allow Modi to play closer to Nkosi Ngobo, the three goals that Modi has scored this year have all come from 1-2s where he can cut in slightly in front of a defense. Plays it in, Tanzani plays the 1-2, he puts it top corner. Potsani plays the 1-2, he gets the ball and puts it bottom corner. I forgot the third goal, but it was also a similar cut-in motion, and he scored. Issue is that, again, we want to play him as a winger, or for him to occupy those wing spaces. I think that's number 4. Frosler, I think, is one of the best defensive right backs and one of the best crossers of the ball in the country. Again, the issue is that he's not allowed to push up and cross. Remember the helicopter, guys. I know Chiefs fans, Ali Rati helicopter, but remember the helicopter. Who was running the helicopter? The helicopter was being ran by Frosler on the right, Sassman on the left. Why we have not seen Frosler be allowed to do those things and maybe create more chances for Chivavairo, even Gonzalez, I don't know. But yeah, let's see. It seems that SEKHUKHUNE has calmed down. That was from the thing. Oh no, agent. Chiefs has had a lot of quality. Jabulu Ngobo is on the bench, is he not? Jabulu Ngobo is on the bench. Pre-Chiefs, season before Chiefs, defender of the season. Lebogang Manyama, pre-Chiefs, player of the season. We know what Billiat was doing at Sundowns. We know what Msimango was captain, that side. Mtetwa was a key part of the Stellenbosch defense. Shame I feel for them. They could have played a final this year. Msimango and Mtetwa. But anyway, what's wrong with Ox, says Usinje? They're playing him wrong. Why are they forcing this playing from the back? Hey, Angazi, guys. What's our identity? Peppy Fex. Overcoaching, even though if it's not necessary. Okay, sometimes just do the simple thing. There's a coach that says this.
And we even have transition and what. Sometimes I don't even understand what they're saying. I say, hey, these guys are talking. I mean, just win the game, guys.
There's someone that says it. That was the Msimango goal, man. Marana Msimango. I said he was going to score. Letting me down, man. Letting me down. I was going to be a Betway legend. if that had gone in. Let's see what's happening at Chiefs defense. Ronnie, when you're being asked to do something you're not comfortable with, it's what's happening to the Chiefs defense this game is what happened to the Swallows defense. Why not play Frosler left back and Solomon's right back? Manelisi. Oh, we've been crying for that. You watch the show. We've been crying for that. Even Happy Mashia and the left back. We've been crying, guys. Hey, but guess who's that in? Why is Santi playing? They love him. They love him. Remember, Santi even took a year off where Chiefs couldn't sign him. Transfer ban. Ayodlala Swallows for a year, and then he rejoined the team. Chiefs will cry. Ah, Napoleon, let's can Chichela now. Look where Mtetwa is. Who's playing 6 if Mtetwa is up there? Who's playing 6? Mart. Huh? The moment Sekhukhune realizes that they need to attack the left side of Chiefs. Ah, Nazo, let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Simple pass was right there. Seeing to pray score, seeing to pray cross balls, man. It's not nice, man. Watching the replay of Sundowns appeal. Hey, and Polokwane has had chances, eh? Polokwane has had clear chances. Bruce has been working. Oh, thank you, Frosler. See, defensively, Frosler is very good. Defensively. Guys, keep tapping, guys. Why will we slow down? Keep tapping. We're trying to get to 100K, guys. Just keep tapping. It's free. It's free. Kopalin to saying, guys. It helps me rank and it does a lot. So please, can you just tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm trying to figure out the formation. I'm lost.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where does the move start and end for Chiefs? That's what I want to know. Where does the move start and end? Gonzalez, nice boy, nice flick, finally. Should be a lot, you should be inside the box, but Cizatin, at least he got something there. Shot. Watch the counter, watch the counter. Santi, get back, get back. Oh, Frosler. I'm telling you guys, that's what he's good at. That's what he's good at. What's your take on having games Christmas, New Year's? I think we're still getting used to it. I think if they do it next year, a lot more people will be there. Hey, but there's good attendance, man. Now this is good attendance. Unlike the game we just watched, and unlike the game we just come from.
I'm being playful.
But it's good attendance. I think it will help. I think it will help. I think it's what we've been craving. English Premiership has been taking our attention for a very long time. I think next year people will be used to it now, and we'll be able to use that free time in December to go watch. So it could help. It could help, I believe. It could help. Respect, we increased, we became 53. No, I see. I see. I see. But you guys know Peter Mukaba is our secondary stadium. Just got home from work. Are we winning? Theo. Kunzima, Theo. Kunzima.
Ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and I couldn't off. I no couldn't off. I ziyakhala ke manje.
Polokwane could have been.
Ziyakhala ke manje.
There could have been a good 2 goals up, Polokwane. There could have been a good 2 goals up if we're being 100% honest. Oh, Bruce saved us there. There we go. 60,000 guys. There we go. We're on the way. We're on the way. Please, just carry on tapping, carry on tapping, carry on tapping. Malume Kutso, please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I don't want to hear from people who had 10 minutes of hell. 8 minutes of hell. Okay, maybe Mark does that playing up from the back thing a bit better. Nice switch. But then why have Mtetwa on the pitch if you're going to play Mtetwa up high? I don't know if Mtetwa is attacking like that. To be honest with you, Simango always loses the ball there. Hey, Sundowns fans, please. You guys, as the people who are unbeaten in the league, you are not allowed to mean. You are not allowed. You are banned. Theo says, but as long as it's still 0-0, Mina, I'm okay. Hey? But in a critical but stable. Critical but stable. Malume Kusa Sisaminya. Hey, Mara. Gotcha, I'm not watching the game. I'm only listening to this live as my only hope. Supportani, guys. Gotcha, supportani, man. You want to watch the game DSTV stream or channel 202? Why are we playing like we don't train? Zero combinations. Funny enough, I've seen a lot more combinations. It's just that they're in very, what can I say? In places that are not dangerous. It's safe places. It's not progressive combinations. I always forget to ask who Optachabu. I must send a tweet to Optachabu and ask him which Chiefs player has had the most touches this season. And I can bet you it's Dove. Wait, so are we playing a 4-4-2 now? Or are we playing two in the front? Or was Dupré just excited there? 35 minutes in. Honestly, SEKHUKHUNE should have scored. SEKHUKHUNE has hit the post. SEKHUKHUNE has made Vuma have to clear the ball off the line. It's been a lot. The only thing that we are getting saved by here is that SEKHUKHUNE has stopped attacking. I'm telling you, Gocha, Dove has the most touches. Even in the last 5-6 games, even before that, there was a time where he was the playmaker and Mart would be running up front somewhere or running on the wing somewhere. Even now, the fact that Mart has been so disciplined, it's shocking. The fact that Mart is the one who's sticking is shocking. He's usually somewhere else. Still depressing, as guys, the score is still 0-0. Could have been 2-0 against us. We must be thankful. As a Sundown supporter, I don't want Chiefs to win, says Amo. Guys, you guys are not allowed to mean. You're Sundowns fans. If you're Sundowns fans, are not allowed to mean. Please. But the Chiefs in Karakiri Jelipi. I'm on holiday and the Wi-Fi is down. Lana plus the DSTV is entry level. Oh, about Tableka access. They gave you a young access there. Anyway, Chiefs for me has improved. I mean, as long as the 3 points are in. Which players would be your ideal players for us to compete for the league? Number 1, Cross. Oh, I love Cross. Oh, I love Cross. Oh, Cross left back here. Oh, I'd love Cross. I would love Cross. Who would I bring in at Chiefs? Who would I bring in? And I take it I'm not allowed to go Sundowns. I think Dondo would be great in the team. Dondo would be incredible in Chiefs. I think Mayo would be very good at Chiefs if we play a speedy squad. Like if we play the speed squad, Mayo would be great. He'd probably replace Sapotane, for example. Who else would I take? Oh, Mahman, midfield. I think he'd be a better Mart. I think he's a better Mart. Tarabone. Cross should be in the Bafana squad. But it's not us who choose it. Evan, so Vele, the Steelers game ended in a draw against Pirates because I see some celebrating.
But just do it nice. Just be a gentleman.
Do you know why there's no one in the box? It's because Gonzalez is meant to be at the end of those. Doesn't. But he's on the wing. Do you realize that the guy who's meant to finish crosses, go KAIZER Chiefs, runs out wide, plays the ball to Santi, for example, on the wing, then has to turn around and try and run all the way back into the box before a cross is made. You know what? It's fine. I said that I wouldn't be too hard on them. Ka play, as long as they're winning. But it's tough, man. Chiefs matches are tough to watch because you don't know what the other one is doing or is meant to be doing. Chiefs fans, do we believe Coach Magati Echimini, he sees one thing and then Mabafike grounding, they play a different thing. Now I'm starting to feel like all of this is planned, man. I'm starting to feel like this is tactics, man. I'm starting to feel like this is tactics. Let's see. Amos says, I think Mayo might end up at Chiefs. Theo says, Ayo, Metu, we are still cooking. Manelisi says, what's the difference between Ndlondlo and Ngobo? Because I see them the same. Ndlondlo is a deep-lying playmaker. Ndlondlo is a better deep-lying playmaker than... first shot. Danky Modi. Is a better deep-lying playmaker than Ngobo. So I would play them together with a good CDM. And like I say, Ngobo is a better progressor of the ball. So if you give him, it's Rice. Okay, not necessarily Rice in terms of winning the ball, but it's a Rice to Odegaard. Ngobo is my Odegaard. Ndlondlo would be my Rice. If you remember when Pirates was doing very well, very, very well, it came from Ndlondlo dropping back and getting balls directly from Chain. That's where I'd play them. That's why I'm saying that I'd love Ndlondlo in this team. Actually, Zwane could probably play what I'm saying. Actually, Zwane could probably play that position. But we'll never see him because he's on the bench all the time. Zwane could play that position. He has very good forward movement when he gets the ball. He's very positive in his game. What happened to Ranga? We're not playing his football, guys. We're not playing his football. We're not playing his football. Ranga and Gonzalez, we're doing the same thing for both of them. That's what's happening here. Ranga is not a collecting striker. Ranga is not a wing running striker. Ranga is a bully or center back. Get to early crosses before center backs. Get to crosses before center backs type of striker. Early crosses, doesn't even have to be high as long as it's early. But he is better. No, he's better, yes. No. Hey, Theo, please don't get me wrong. Ranga is better than Gonzalez. The point I'm making is that the coach, sure. It was coming. Oh, wait. Okay, let me update the score. Oh, wait. You have one job, guys. Just yo. Yeah, but it's a crazy header. It's a crazy header, but
God have mercy upon us.
Who's Dove marking? Who's Dove marking? I get it. Msimango's gone. Santi's got his man. Far post.
ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and hayi khona into off. Hayi no khona into off. Hayi ziyakhala ke manje. Hayi ziyakhala ke manje.
Hi, Lord help us indeed. Here comes Kukune again. I told you, we were lucky. We were lucky that Kukune decided to stop attacking. The soundboard is loaded. Mara. Let me read these comments. Gonzalez is tired. You see, he's angry. Thank you, Kevin Johnson, that he's angry. Mara, like I said, Chiefs is losing today. They'll never bypass Pirates. Mara Lerato, liminyelang hakana, guys. What can we do, Pumi, but laugh? What can we do but laugh? What can we do but laugh? What can we do but laugh? Ha, 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 ha. To be fair to Kukune, that was Kukune's third or fourth chance, including Ting Pali, including clearance off the line. That was Kukune's third or fourth chance. Clear cut. It was bound to happen. Oh, now, yeah, you see. Attack the left side. Attack the left. Yo, they're going to learn. They're going to learn what to do. Thank you, Shanti. Oh, but I want to pace. There you go. And then they're going to swap. And then Shanti's going to get drawn into midfield. Watch. As Utov has been pushed up like this, Shanti's going to decide that, no, I'm a midfielder, not a left back, not a left center back. Watch. Woo-wee. Right before halftime. Critical phases. Fumi says we're still winning 2-1. Okay. Oh. Dove again. That man was there.
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
Guys, Kupa, 100K likes. Okay, it's halftime. It's halftime. I'm going to let in 4 people. We're going to have a discussion about what we're seeing in this first half. I'm only going to let everybody in at the end because we only have 15 minutes. So please, to the guys that jump in, you have to be following me. Bottom of the screen, request. It says multi-guest. Click on it, request, and then you can let me in. I can let you in and we can have a discussion about it. So let's see who's here.
Yo.
Oh, Theo, uthini
Yo.
team yakho Theo?
Hey, imagine I just got home and I don't know what's wrong with this team, Buffett. Like, or kumele kuhlatshelwe amadlozi, or kumele I don't know, Buffett. Like, you check those guys, their old team, and like, okay, I've watched the last 15 minutes. I didn't see the other 30 minutes. But my question is, look even how they play, man. Like, there's no understanding with one another. At the back, it's even why is not putting Ngobo or Kwinika in that position? Tove is not a center back, guys. How many times has he proven that he's not a center back? Why do you put him in a position where he's not comfortable? Sante is West Ngapa. Push Tove on the left. I need to Tove likes to go up. Why play Sante? Sugar, man. No, this is a waste of team, man. It's a waste. Yo, therapy session, it's like we have time. Imagine.
Mina ngifuna ukukhuluma kakhulu guys. KG. Long time my brother. Ukhutla re loser.
Joe, Kate, you want to get our hell some over the bad. We're going to give teacher off once.
What is wrong first half?
Joe, we are short. We are short 2 players. Santi and Gonzalez, keep the passenger, especially Gonzalez, keep passenger up there. I think if we can put Botani on the right and take Dupree's in the middle, maybe we'll play better. But Gonzalez is just a passenger there. He can't hold the ball. He can't make runs. So I don't think we are forcing him to be our striker. He can't. Even Sile is better than him. Agapumu Gonzalez. But Theo was saying right. We can take Ushanti out and put Ungobo up so that we can push that guy to the left. Then I think we'll play better maybe then. But maybe the coach maybe is still learning. Hey, yeah, it's
Still
tough.
learning, guys. That much, but it's fine, KG. Let me bring it to Bobo. Bobo, welcome back to the show. What did you see from this first half?
Yeah, sanibonani nonke nalapho ku-panel nakuma-comment section. OT hayi man, kunzima man yami yazi. It's rough. But nje hopefully I'm hoping nami ukuthi coach angayenza a few changes there. Phambili man, we need fire man. We need someone maybe quicker than Gonzalez. Maybe they might put in Usaile. Angibonanga i-lineup, but ngithe mangifika ngathola igame seyina 5 minutes idlala. So I'm not sure ukuthi ukhona ebenchini or not, but if ukhona we need Usaile lapho phambili kuphumule
uTupriz ukhona, uTupriz ukhona, bamdlalisa i-right wing.
Yes, angithi mabazofaka uDupri siyomenza i-false 9 then Usaile yaye ngale sayidini la kaDupri then lapho sisharp. Center I think we need Castillo naye abe khona la emuva, then it's fine. Mina angicomplain kakhulu ngasemuva. The only thing we need to fix there ukuthi siyekela ukudlala amathasha amaningi emuva because siyazama ukuyibuilda from the back. At the end of the day sikhabela phambili, so there's no need ukuthi sikhabele phambili. If sibuilda from the back asizameni ukuphuma la bayasipressa yes, but asizameni ukuphuma yayibona. The reason ukuthi sikhabele phambili we play ngama department. Mawungathi uyabheka masidlala from the back kune gap la, kube i-midfield, kube i-gap la, kube ama-strikers. So masingayihlangana kahle as a team, masimove sonke as a team, masidlala asibe there supporting each other, pass kube easy for umuntu ukuthi sikwazi ukupass. Masingaba kanjalo, masimove sonke, masimaka sonke, then I think sizoba sharp.
Okay. Let me bring in Maronza. Kupa lihlabe nkhomo umoko wethu man. How? Hi man.
You know the nicest part about this, right? When you go to New Year, I wish you lose, bruh. I don't want to lie. You lose today, then we're gonna go New Year really nice, fella. Come the 2, the 3, regular the caftini, fella. You know, nice. Fella. There's nobody who's going to make noise. Please, kupali losing 2-0.
Killing really shebale it's a noise lona. The noise study MTN8 Netbank Cup come noise study league. Study AFN.
I've lost and Sundowns has draw 2 draws in 2 games and then Pirates has lose 2 games. So I wish you lose here. That's what I can say. But nevertheless, man, I think they're letting down the goalkeeper, you know, to be honest. Like I think the boy is trying so much, you know. He has worked so hard to get back into the first line, you know. But another thing is that I think Gonzalez is making the priest to be, you know, to work overtime. Reason being is where Gonzalez supposed to be, there is who's this? There is Dupreez, which doesn't make sense when you can play long balls to him and all that to Dupreez rather than to play to the tall guy. So that guy actually is confused. I don't think he that is a plumber game. He plumber game. If you say Pirates coach is a plumber, that is a real plumber. And then 30, I think that we left with 2 days or 48 hours to go to to January. January let Nhlati go, bruh. To be honest, I don't want to lie. One of the weakest link here. He doesn't. You know what? Where Chiefs supposed to overload the other side, when they overload, he's not there. So they're forced to be on the other side. Whereby now it doesn't make sense. He's supposed to be on the other side where Dupree's is. But now, when that side is not working, then they have to push to this side. You understand me? So they're a little bit confused because of that. So he's the weakest link. But they're disappointing the goalkeeper. To be honest, the boy is. You know what? If he break now, then there's no. You know what? I don't know. But
I wanna jump in. I wanna jump in and let Theo. Theo, I don't know if you're watching highlights right now, but let me let you in. We tried to play out from the back, and they've caught us out a few times. Iskukune, Ishaipali. You had to save it off the line, and then they scored. Mchele, it defense yakho man. Hi man. What do you read from this?
But OT, it goes back to the same thing. Yeah, but there is something that I wanna allude here. My question is, does the coach pick players based on combinations? Do they understand each other? Is there
the
players like, do they understand ukuthi bani udlala so?
Evan. Okay, Theo, for time's sake, I'm gonna kick you off for time's sake. Ngoba ngiyabona ukuthi iVodacom sekuphethe. I see Skukune was benefiting, but it's fine. Bobo, Skukune has played well. Skukune should be 2-3-0 up right now.
Yeah. Skukune is playing very well. Like gameplay yabo nje so far so good. Nothing man, we like first half siyibonile, yes. Then we need to learn from the first half yabo ukuthi benjani, then sibuye siplan ukuthi thina sifuna ukukora kanjani. Uyabona? So the only thing I can say nje ila masapu lawa yi-2 that we need, then sibuye sibone ukuthi okay umuntu okwazi ukusihlupha that jersey number 10 yesikhukhune usinikeze problem, and then naye lokurile lo naye ngathi uthanda ukuba i-problem nyana. So masingaplanela phezu kwabo senza amasapu, wena dila nalo muntu so, wena dila nalo muntu so, wena bathu mathi nje like akufuneka umuntu ozophithizela. The only person emele aphithizele ulo simfake behind the striker set, which is uNgcobo. Uyomele distribute amabhola asicollectele wona, then I think we can score 2 or 3 goals there.
Maronza, I want to give Skukune their credit. Skukune has been dangerous. They could have been 2-3-0 up in that game.
Yeah, you know what the good thing about them is that they, if you take shots, it shows that you have confidence to say I can score. And the other thing is that when they get the ball from their half and all the transition going forward, I think that they are superb when it comes to that. They are very good. The counter attack is very good and all that. And the other thing they have noticed that Hlati, he struggles coming back and all that. So they use that opportunity. That's a good thing about them. But I don't know what is happening to Chief when it comes to Teto. I think he also too slow sometimes. Because remember, he's the one who makes make the defense to rest. So if he's too slow to track back, then they will have problems. I don't know why can't they they take who's this Castillo is always in the bench. I think that guy, man, there's something about him which is if they want to go back into the rest defense and all that, they need somebody who's going to support who's this Teto, because I think Ngobo is more of an attacking now and all that. So I don't see that, man. I think that they're having a problem when it comes to that. Rest
Okay.
defend. The defend needs to rest sometimes. You know.
Sinje, since you jumped in on the second round, I'm still gonna bother you and say Kukune. They played well in this first half.
I don't think so. I think ball position tells us that they didn't. They played in patches, and when they played in when they had the ball in those patches, they looked threatening. Overall, they didn't. The problem that one. Let me say good things that I'm seeing at KAIZER Chiefs. The players are able to find each other, which is something that was very rare during Zeke's time. Two, I think Ox for me, I think this is not a team for him. I think he is not fitting very well. Overcooks the ball, passes it very hard, and I agree with you. He's not a back passer kind of a number six. He's a more of a turnaround and face your opponent kind of a six. As for the goal offside, I don't know why VAR is not working when it's Chiefs, but anyway, that goal should not stand. But we are not going to say anything. I think to please, I think this thing of our front three starving for goals, they are making them to be selfish in places where they shouldn't.
Yeah.
I think to should have passed that ball, it could have been a goal. But I understand that they are starving goals now. They want to solidify their places in the starting 11, of which it could be causing some sort of a tension between the front three. As for Gonzalez, I think let's give him another 10 minutes. If not, then substitute him. I like that we have strikers like him and Ranga. So that when things of that nature doesn't apply, then we can play with this false nine. We've got players to play all different types of tactics now. As far, let's see what the match is going to go. I'm seeing positive signs in terms of players finding each other, but that goal, Yona, should not stay.
Wait. Score prediction?
I'm seeing a 2-1 Chiefs winning.
That's the heart speaking there. Vovo, score prediction?
We're winning this one 2-1. Siyabuya siyakora manje.
Maronza.
You know what? I know Chiefs second half. I don't know, like inyanga corner, maybe I'm a Pramostufa corner pumpo ngabo half time. So maybe they might score, but I don't like Chiefs winning today, to be honest. 2-0 POLOKWANE, man.
Okay.
I don't care what say was 2-0. They will win 2-0 today. POLOKWANE.
Okay, no, I hear you, Maronza. Thank you guys for joining me now for halftime. We're about to start the second half. Saile is on the pitch. Saile has been put. Christian Pasomboli Say is on the pitch. Let's see if he changes anything with his presence there. My thoughts are very simple, guys. My thoughts are very simple. Chiefs struggles with one thing. Sinja said that coming off there that we have players for every single type of game plan. Look, already we've lost the ball. But we don't use them according to each game plan. We mix game plans. I'll take you through the team. Tove is not a center back. Every time Tove plays, he looks good, but then there comes a time where he thinks the center back. It's either he's not positioned properly in the box when balls are coming in, or it's either he starts drifting to the left. When he has to defend, right? So, for example, in that game there, he took up a position, the goal that they scored, he took up the position of a left back. Your center back has drifted. You drift. Here's your man. There's a man behind you. Ushanti's got him. There's no reason why that man should be headering the ball. I won. Crazy header. Just by the way, it was a crazy header. Ne? But Oksalayo, a goal is a goal. Positioning. So we'll start there. 2, you've got Shanti, who's up the wing, but how many crosses have we gotten? Maybe somebody can help me count. How many crosses have come from the left-hand side of KAIZER Chiefs? But Shanti is overlapping. But the change not Tove then goes, right? Cool. They semi-fixed that. We go to the midfield. What was the point of buying Umtetwa? Can somebody please tell me, what was the point of bringing in Umtetwa if Mart is going to be sitting in that position, because Mart can play a back pass better than Umtetwa, who doesn't play back passes. So you've now brought him in, you've played him, but then you're not playing him to his strengths. So there's another player who's out of position. There's another player. We know what Mart is defensively. Yet Mart is our lead defensive midfielder. We know what he is. Okay, let's go to the front. Modi is not a winger. He's not an out-and-out hugging winger, or else we would have seen crosses. Again, how many crosses have come from the left-hand side? We know that Modi does very well when he combines with someone. Whoever. You give him somebody who's close to him. Ne? No one's been close. Because the ball is not being progressed properly. Great. Gonzalez is on the pitch. Again, Gonzalez is however tall he is. He's a big man. Right? But you relegate him to having to drop back and wing balls at the back. Shot. No. Even Kevin Johnson is going nuts. You relegate him to running out to the wing to go support the winger. Then somehow he must run back. Ayobambi cross. What sense does that make? You already see he doesn't pass the ball, he doesn't do this, he doesn't do that. He's not good with his feet. He's not a target man. He's not a center forward. He's not somebody who can lay it off. Great. Then you've got to pray. Pound for pound, the most dangerous player, KAIZER Chiefs. He's playing on the wing. Just came back from injury. So he doesn't have match fitness. He hasn't been able to play. He's got the injury that is coming from. Where do you take a player like that? You put him on the right. So not only must he fill in the space that Gonzalez is leaving by going out, he must also cross the ball, which he did a few times, even though it was low crosses. He must also track back to go cover Frosler. Guys, come on, guys. This thing is not rocket science, man. This thing is not rocket science. What I'm glad about is that they've stopped doing that thing where left and right back push up and then the midfielders become left and right backs, because it makes no sense. It doesn't even look pretty. Mart. So that's why I'm saying, Guti, for me, I look at it and I go, Chiefs, for me, has all of the players that you would need to do well. But we have so many players who are out of position and other players who are just luggage, man. Simisa Gonzalez. If you're not going to play to Gonzalez's strengths, why is Gonzalez starting? Why? I tell you about this thing where I go, guys, there's a team for these guys. Frosler, Solomons. Frosler left back, Solomons right back. Then you play Gonzalez. You play a sort of 4-4-2 with Gonzalez and Chivavairo up front. Castillo as number 10. You cross balls. That's a team. They can do something. Okay, you don't want to play that one. Dupre, Saile, Modi. Get two ball players in the middle and then put a CDM. Then play the ball through. That's another team. Tina sewa mixa. Ya mixiwa. Yo, guys. Let's hope that we can get 2 goals from somewhere. Let me read some of these comments, because I'm tired, man. I'm not gonna end in tears, guys. We watch the same things. I think my issue with KAIZER Chiefs is I've watched 3 coaches. 3 coaches do the exact same thing. 3 coaches. You know that thing I always say about Jose, that Jose Rivero is allergic to making the right decision twice. I watched this team and I'm like, you saw that struggle with Dovet center back. You saw Ntseki. Oh, yes. Oh, Saile. There's another one. Saile is the last 15-minute player. You saw these guys struggling with the same decisions you are making. We know Saile is the last 15-minute player. He'll score you 2 goals in the last 15 minutes. But if you put him on before the last 15 minutes, this is what happens. If he has time to think, that's what happens. We know all of this. Guys, Chiefs fans, let's be honest. We've seen all these problems before. But they continue. And last thing I call la Karona Felangting, Kimo is 1-0. But anyway, let me read these comments. Chiefs must bring back karma. Now we're bringing in crosses. Theo. Now we're crossing. Agaseku Gonzalez. Now we cross. Ooh. Last time KAIZER Chiefs had a striker was Abianale. Go PSL. Kevin Johnson ki Maramart is useless, says Theo. No, the players go Chiefs that can bring difference, I believe, is Samgelo Zwane. But that's what I'm saying, Muti. If you don't want to sacrifice someone, bring Samgelo Zwane in to play with whoever's meant to be the CDM. And then Samgelo Zwane can link with Ngobo. Done. Guys, I don't know. What are we watching? We've got players. I want to stop us as Chiefs. Players are there, guys. Players are there. There's a lot of players at KAIZER Chiefs with a lot of skills. Tinaje, we just choose to make them do a whole bunch of other stuff. Chiefs must attack Moby's side. He's weak. Chiefs must attack. Kaibona side, Napoleon. Chiefs must attack. But SEKHUKHUNE is fixing the country. Sometimes I wonder, man, this thing is not rocket science, man. Nobody's actually not giving us anything, to be honest, because no one's playing to Ngobo. We're doing to Ngobo what we did to Shabalala. Basically, guys, can we get to 100K, guys? At least give me something to be happy about. Tap the screen. Just please tap the screen to get to 100K. Kalikopa, 100K likes, please. OT, don't start the therapy. Alright, guys. Like, I get so tired. Look, we're crossing. Look at the crosses. I get so tired when you see the same thing week in, week out, week in, week out, week in, week out. And no one changes. You know what's funny? Vusmuzi Villagas, he played. Richard played today. He played. And it took him Sundwan from left wing to striker. We've all been saying it. Why does it take our coaches so long to just see something obvious? Obvious. Even now, we must be lucky that SEKHUKHUNE is in rest right now. 70, 75 minutes. Zokala, and we'll see. You'll see. Look where Dove is. If SEKHUKHUNE can do a counter-attack down the left-hand side of our defense, we're done for. We're done for. Ngobo, play Ngobo. Cross to who? Cross to...
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm trying to figure out the formation. I'm lost.
Okay, let's go. There was a pass right there. Play Mtetwa. Thank you. Mtetwa 10. Mtetwa. Nangomunye uphelelwe confidence. Mtetwa's confidence is gone. Tetwa's confidence is gone. Can you at least put on Ranga if you're going to cross the ball? Please, can you put on Ranga? Yeah. Sponding or Ranga, actually ball. Oh, Tetwa. Simple pass, please. Just make the simple pass. Thank you. I'd love to see some Gelozwane. I'd love to see some Gelozwane, guys. I'd love to see some Gelozwane. Pegusaile, watch. Because he's running so much. When he has to make a decision, look where Mart is. Look where Mart is. Then we cross. Yo! Then we cross. Oh, Theo. Then we cross. Look at what we're doing now. The wonderful wide play. Wonderful when there's no one in the pitch who's able. And I'm going to say it again. It's something shot. It's something we are used to. And the reason why I say we are used to this, we were crossing to come up Iliad. Crossing to come up Iliad. Umangale ukuthi ukhama uzolheta njani. Utlofika jwang una le skyscraper. Now we're crossing to Dupré. Our fastest player on foot. We are crossing him. So we're crossing to him instead of playing him through. What was Rulani referring to in that soundbite? It's out of context. I'll tell you guys in the group, but it's out of context. But yeah, the context groups. Project FX says 2-0 loading. Menu ifana KAIZER Chiefs into A1 says usimpiwe. Let's see. Chiefs fans were going to be louder than the fireworks this new year. Don't let us. I told you. The PSL must conspire to not let us win. Because if we win, one thing I like about Chiefs is that they don't disappoint. They don't disappoint in disappointing their fans, says Ernest. How can you play Martin and Mteto while the team is losing? What are you holding? Listen, Simpiwe. Listen. Simple. It's not rocket science. It's really not rocket science, guys. It's really not rocket science. You don't have to do fancy things. But you know what they say?
Football can kill you. Will kill you a real death. You will die because of football.
Second half, just add 45 to whatever the timer says, and you'll have the timer. 60 minutes in, SEKHUKHUNE is leading 1-0 versus the KAIZER Chiefs. Yeah. Guys, can we please try get to 100, guys? Can we please try get to 100K in my lifetime? If this is disappointing me, please don't disappoint me as well. We are so close to 100,000 likes. Please just tap, man. Please just tap. Enes says, Marauti, you really love football, but your team is not helping you. Do you know what it is, Enes? I think the problem with football, quote-unquote modern football, is that we try to implement things that we don't know why the other team is implementing it. So, for example, playing out from the back. There's a specific reason why that coach is playing out from the back. And they've got the personnel to play out a specific way. Even the way they play out, you choose it. You choose why, which play out. Not all play out from the back is the same, right? You tailor it to your team. That's what you do. You tailor it to your team. So then now our coaches just decide that we are going to do it. And you don't do it because of certain things within your team. Some teams are very good in a 4-4-2. Some players are very good in a 4-4-2. Some players are good in a 4-3-3. Some players are in a 3-4-3. Van Dijk is different to Harry Maguire, is different to what Paolo Maldini was doing, is different to Carlos Puyol. You tailor it to your team. I think the problem with coaching these days is they read the manual, and the manual says that now modern football is playing out from the back, and you don't do any other work to make sure that playing out from the back makes sense. All of this stuff that they're doing, it's not rocket science, but we want to seem smarter than we are when football is played. We want to seem way smarter, way smarter, when you could just do a simple thing. Wow,
And we even have transition and what. Sometimes I don't even understand what they're saying. They say, hey, these guys are talking serious stuff. I mean, just win the game, guys.
Simple. Hey, but I'm telling my license and textbooks, and the game is moving to this and doing that. Then you know what's going to happen? There'll come a coach who's going to play 4-4-2. And the 4-4-2 will be his 4-4-2 for his team because he's seen his squad. And you know what they're going to say? Oh, modern football is shifting again. But anyway, that's a bigger topic. All I'm hoping for is that Chiefs can do something here. I want to see Zwane, guys. Honestly, let Mart play CDM, defensive 6. Let Zwane play progressive 6, progressive 8, whatever they call it now. Let him play next to him. You'll see. Look where Dupreez is now. Our striker is on the left wing. Our striker is on the left wing. Yo, guys, our striker is on the left wing. We're busy celebrating draws against Sundowns. Hey, guys. Mark Castillo Mtetwa is the one in the same. Exactly. Marco Sabelo Zwane need to be given more chances, says Usimpiwe. Relief says, what's your take on the Sundowns disallowed goals? I didn't watch the match. I see people crying. Here's my take.
I benefited and I have no shame.
Guys, drawing matches because of ref decisions. Come on, guys. Come on. That's not new. That's not new. Guys, 100K, guys. Let's get to 100K. Tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Tap the screen. 100K, guys. 100K before this game ends. Please. We already got to 50. Let's carry on. Zwane from Tetwa. Accept leave. Accept leave. Offside. Jose says true. Jose says we've got a Jose in the comments. He will share balls with our striker to please out says Ronza. I'd love to see Chivavairo as well. Honestly, I'd love to see Chivavairo as well. Go to praise. Who's the defensive 6? Who are you crossing to? Modi. Look, another very nice cross. Another very nice cross. Very nice cross. When the person you are meant to be crossing to got taken out in half time. Okay. Even we can't complain about the goal they scored because of the mistakes of the assistant referee. We take it and move on. Yeah, you take it and move on, guys. You take it and move on. Get live. 65 minutes. Chivavairo is a bodybuilder, not a soccer player. And you know what's nice? I would love that bodybuilder to be good losing the central defense there. I would love him to be there with the center backs pushing them. I would love him. Jehovah, we've decided that we're crossing the ball. Jehovah, we've decided we're crossing the ball. I would love to have Sehanyata there in the center backs pushing. We had Gonzalez there. This is where the idea of a bomb squad comes in. This is where. These are maybe the type of games where you see Chivavairo and Gonzalez in the same team towards the end of a game, and you just pepper them with crosses. Love to see it. But yeah, our coaches. So we're going to wait until 70th minute. Theo. Minang right, Joe. Iti. Minang right, guys. Ni righty.
Yo. Hi, sharp.
Okay.
SA teams think they have time. That's the problem. SA teams think they have 10 years to develop. That's the issue. Simpiwe. That's the problem. Every team thinks that you can start over 750 times, and every coach knows that they'll have a job the next day. What? Gaetano Tembo's going to just pop up in the league one day, and you ask yourself, why is Gaetano Tembo popping up in the league? For example, not to disrespect him, but why is he popping up in the league? And do you know why? It's because teams in the PSL feel like they can say it's a project and they can stick with the project forever. They can say it's a project. They can say that Sundowns is taking all the players. They've got excuses built in. Excuses in the PSL are built in now. They are built in. You're telling me KAIZER Chiefs. Guys, I know Chiefs fans. You guys are going to complain to me all the time and say that, no, we don't have players. Chiefs has players. Chiefs has had players for years. For years. Top players. Sabasebenzisa? No. What are we doing with them? They're playing out of position here. Dupreez was one of the more dangerous players, Stellenbosch, in the league. Doing what? Running in behind. What do we have him doing now? He's either crossing or at the end of crosses. Okay, let's see. Sorry about that. Just had to fetch something quickly. I'm back. But I'm back. Now I'm a coach wetu. Oh, some girls want thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Maybe someone on the bench watches the show. Asaz. Tabang says, what is our team doing? Soweto clubs are dead and interference is killing them. Ka says, we'll see, no? OT, we're tired of building. We need wins and cups. They're losing value. Poor Mashiani, Shabalala, Matlo, Dupreez, Njabulo Ngobo, Solomons. Simpiwe. And do you know what happens? Every year, do you know what we do as fans? Hi, we must sign more people. We must sign more people. Ngizu Uvilagazi saying that Chiefs must go for Campbell. Campbell is just going to sit, man. He's just going to sit on the bench and join the long list of youngsters. Oh, Bushabalala. Oh, Bushabalala. How many games did Shabalala play last year? Now he's benching. TDC is a TDC player. Reserve team. I think we need to do Nranga. What did Shaba do? Guys, tap the screen. 92, we're almost at 100K. I don't think I've ever hit 100K. Maybe during Banyana World Cup, but guys, please, can we go 100K? It helps so much with ranking. For us. Zwan is coming in. Yeah, no. By the time they make the right decision, Sele 20 minutes, we're chasing a game by the time. Never can we start. Shaba Ranga. Guys, and you're not sad about Ranga. Ranga was wanted by so many teams last year. Jengobi Kalans got relegated. Ranga was wanted by so many teams because he did so well. CAF Awards, he was one of the finalists for Interclub, if I'm not mistaken, Interclub Player of the Year. Players that play for teams in Africa. He was one of the finalists. What has happened here? Thank you. Can you please Mart CDM? Mart must go CDM and be disciplined CDM. Let Zwane connect with Ungobo. Please, man. KAIZER Chiefs can be Arsenal last season, full of talented youngsters, but bonke bench. As Chiefs, please don't believe the myth, man. Chiefs has a talented team. It's a talented team. Don't let Chiefs breaking the players stop you. Think about the guys that we have here. Santi was an international player. Tove was one of the best left backs in the league. Right now, we're just looking at them right now as they're playing. One of the best. Modi. How many teams were scared of Modi? I would call in arrows. Scared of Modi. I would call in arrows. How many? Abo Jabulo Ngobo laba. Abo former defensive player of the year. Naba. They were sitting there. Abo Pota net Raleigh M. But you promised us to win. Goto, I'm not complaining. Things are happening in our coach's head. Hey. Ay, Ngobo. Bonkosi. Ay. I can promise you all the wins, but if the team doesn't play, okay. Msimango, captain TS Galaxy even. Captain of TS Galaxy. What's happening with Potsdam? He's on the bench. I don't know. He's on the bench. I've got questions about some of the players. Potsdam, Mtanzane. What happened to Mtanzane, guys? What happened to Mtanzane? If somebody can tell me, what happened to him? Very good player at Cape Town City. Got to Chiefs and what happened? Oh, why did it have to be therapy today, man? Now, I'm therapy. But I think I let it go. I think I let it go when Castillo was benched before Mark. That's when I let it go. That's when I thought to myself, because that's when I saw good that this team is not serious, man. This team is not serious. Tabang says I'm losing hope with this game. Malume Kuto, please leave me alone, man. Leave us alone, man. Oh. Tantan is now marketing chips. Please leave us in our chips. If anybody from Chiefs is watching, guys, just give us a place where we can sign up. Nisnigenama chips are free, guys. Once. Just 1 or 2 packets. At least. Here comes Ranga. Hopefully they carry on crossing. Hopefully they don't change tactics again. Guys. Here comes Potsane. Please don't remind. Right wing Toli. Who has a right wing Toli? Oh, Ngobo out. Who's our midfield? Who's in our midfield now? But I guess kitchen sink. They're showing that they want to win then. I guess. I've taken plenty off. Marai, go right, guys. There we go. Ranga. Yeah. Good news are there, man. Thank you. No, why not take out Modi and put Dupreez on the wing, guys? Hey, man. Nyegeleni, guys. Nyegeleni, guys. Chimeno. Yazenzela, man. Yazenzela.
I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm trying to figure out the formation. I'm lost.
At this point.
And we even have transition and what. Sometimes I don't even understand what they're saying. They say, hey, these guys, they talk serious stuff. I mean, just win the game, guys.
100K. We've done it at least. 100,000 likes. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, guys. least I know that my team can reach goals. At least I know my team can reach goals. Hi, GT. I'm gonna give credit. Let's see. It's a beautiful. It's not so beautiful, Kuzo, but it's a beautiful day nonetheless. As a content creator. Thank you, guys. 100K. Chiefs, Masiti 2 goals, man. 2 goals. Stellenbosch settings. Last 8 minutes, 2 goals. Come on, guys. Stellenbosch settings, please. Thank you. Ngobo, thank you, Boinkosi. Hey, 100K, because Sundowns had some issues too. Hey, don't make it all negative. Yo, these highlights. I look at Chiefs. Hey. But yeah, I know we're not scoring here. Look at Kevin Johnson. He's probably going to be so angry. His press conference is going to be interesting. I don't want to cry, bro. I'm not there. I'm just frustrated, man. I'm frustrated. Frustrated.
Disappointed, as I said.
Look at the Chiefs fans, Shem. Look at the Chiefs fans. Then Bobby's going to come out and say, hey, Nezabalaza. Hey, Nezabalaza. Let me go. Had we won, we were going to be 4th. I think we're going to be 4th. We were going to jump Pirates. Oh, Jamie Weber. Jamie Weber was on the bench. Oh. Jamie Weber was on the bench. Wait, guys, we were playing. But yeah, I'll score goals. Cross it to Ranga. That's all you need to care about now. Cross it to Ranga. To be honest, even Zwane is going to be wasted here. Hi, guys. As Napoleon said, or was it to Ronnie? As Ronnie said, Shiva Bairo. Yes! Stellenbosch settings! We want another one! Shiva Bairo. Stellenbosch settings. Eh? Where's the score now? Where are the haters? Velanibo. Tina, we'll show you how to take a throw. Yes, we'll show you how to take a throw. Thank you. Let's go. Different context.
God have mercy upon us.
And we even have transition and what. Sometimes I don't even understand what they're saying. They say, hey, these guys are talking serious stuff. I mean, just win the game,
guys. Oh, second goal, please, Chantel. That's all we need. Second goal. That is all we need. What a goal, Abo. Nantela nguchiva Vairo. There's no goalkeeper there. I've been saying take shots. Mazdishe, guys. Mazdishe. Why are you bringing Sundowns? I'm not bringing Sundowns into this. Don't forget, Jamie Weber. Anything is possible. Forget. I don't want to see Gonzalez ever on the pitch. Says, Uligumkani. Okay, Chiefs fans, can we get to 150? Can we try get to 150 likes? Spreaky record, man. Don't relax. No more back passes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Forward. Forward. No more back passes. It mustn't go back. It mustn't go back. Get the ball to Ranga, please. To be honest, since Lanti came, we don't get any crosses. Pushani, guys. Pushani. Stellenbosch only needed 8 minutes. Stellenbosch only needed 8 minutes. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Whew. I need this. I need this so badly. I need this so badly. Nazo. Oh, Saile, kana. Instead of release the ball, Saile. Win that ball. Thank you, Shanti. Hey, siyapambili. Santi, get up, bro. Get up. Oh, my gosh. How missed the step over? He just needed to release the ball. Just release the ball. Saile thinks this is a marathon, says Theo. Just release the ball. That's all you needed to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Guys, tap the screen. Tap the screen. Habam up. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Tap the screen, please. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Masiye. Tap the screen. 150. It's possible. Just like a Chiefs comeback can be possible. If we just tap the screen. Ow. That was soft. I'm going to be fair. If I called the... there was a penalty. Was it earlier today? There was a penalty shout from SUNDOWNS with Tembazwad. If I call that soft, Saile is also soft. The problem is that he took a step over and tried to go too far. It took him too far. So it looks like simulation when there's contact. Guys, there's no time. Yo. Ooh. Oh, Hizo should have killed us there. Oh, Hizo should have killed us there. Oh, Hizo should have killed us there. Oh, Hizo should have killed... Guys, this is why you need to go forward, man.
I haven't seen us defend like it.
Yo. Simkhalele kangaka Theo usamkelo zwane. But that was the problem with Udaiden coming off. We don't have a midfield right now. So it's risky, but we have to carry on going. We have to carry on pushing. It's risky what we're doing, but that's the kitchen sink. But for the kitchen sink to work, you have to be relentless with your attack. You have to carry on attacking. You have to carry on hitting them. Oh, Chiefs defense. Guys, since stop look presser, since stop look clicker. Guys, come on, let's go. Let's go. Carry on liking, guys. Carry on liking. Feelings aside, I know. Chiefs is up. Feelings aside, just carry on tapping the screen, guys. Tap the screen, guys. The problem is that we've stopped attacking. That's the issue. So now you're going to see all these players who are not natural defenders out of position. Thank you, Potani. Let's go. Up the tempo. Hey, Ranga, get into the box. Don't want you anywhere near those guys. You are not just get into the box. Please, thank you. Just try to get to as many balls as you can. Sahil is giving me Gabriel Martinelli vibes, runs around. Finally past decision, making it awful. Hey, Mara, that's disrespectful to Martinelli. At least Martinelli gets some balls away. Yo, away. We've got like what, 10 minutes? How long? Okay, but my 8 minutes. Stellenbosch settings, guys. Stellenbosch settings. Msimango, forget about him. Forget about him. Forget about him. Forget about him. He's trying to distract us from our goal. Don't let Ohizu get into your head. Don't pass the ball back, Reeve. Let's go. Why is he passing the ball back? You should buy the Stellenbosch team. Hey, if I have that money, I wouldn't be needing you guys to join the membership. Chiefs always does great in ball possession, but it's not good ball possession. There we go. No, take it slow. Take it slow. You don't need to cross that ball. You don't need to cross that ball. Win. Azish. Cross. Too far, but that's fine. Put it straight back in. Potsane. I need this for New Year, guys. I need this for New Year. Guys, keep tapping. 110. That's crazy. That is crazy on its own, but we can do better. We can do better. We can do better. We can do better. Oh, it's going to be tense. Because our defense could leak at any time now. Bro. So many attacking players on the pitch. All of them are in defensive positions when we are attacking. I need them to just push, man. Don't talk to them, Reeve. Don't talk. Just score. Oh. Why are you talking here? Get the ball to Chiva. Mart, make the run, Mart. Okay. The helicopter, Tabag. They must bring the helicopter. Where's the helicopter, guys? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Can they bring out the helicopter? Please. Who are they saying foul? Did they say they didn't foul that? Oh, hey. One, those one. We've cried for him. But yeah, he's now here, I guess. He's drunk. He's drunk. Saile wasn't going to do anything with that ball, but he's drunk. Let's run away to guys, tap the screen. Tap the screen. It's free. Just do this. That's all. Just carry on doing this, guys. Let's see how far we can push it. We've done, yeah, this is incredible. 112. This is incredible. Oh. What are they trying to do? Go. Don't settle for the draw. Let's go. Papo's ball. Our weakness. Mart, stop walking. Nice, Potani. Nice pressure. Look, shall we tend, guys? Nabayega must tend. Play. Let's go. Don't talk to him. Shanti, we don't have time for this, man. We don't have time for confrontations. Leave them alone and just play the ball, guys. Shanti, man. They're busy fighting. Bakapile.
Who cares?
Slide. Let's go. Reset. Get the ball. Thank you, Potsani. Let's press him. There we go. Support. Who's in support? Talk, guys. Talk. Was it Trostler who was running in to take the shot first time? Talk. Now Sekhukhune is playing for the draw. Win the ball back. Guys, they've got no players committed. Could you please press them? I said, please. Bruce, kick it up. Just kick it up. They're still going to play. There we go. Shiva, nice one. Where's the support? Free kick. Ooh, last kick. Last kick. Yeah, at least I've understood the assignment here. Aye, ref, they're wasting time. Ooh, we need this. Kana, who's our free kick specialist? Who's our free kick guy? Who Mart? Mart must redeem himself. Yo way. Chorokemala. Ranga must take it. Do you think Ranga should take it? They're going to try some fancy thing they did at training. That's not going to work out. Sure, Ranga. Last kick. Hey, Mara, Chorokemala. If they score this. I'm happy with the draw. Pella, guys, for 60 odd minutes, we were losing. Come on, Ranga. You guys don't want to see me. If this goes in, you guys don't want to see me. If this goes in, you guys don't want to see me. Don't do anything too fancy. Oh my gosh, it's the last kick. Let Ranga, is Mark taking it? Can't Mark, captain, free kick take, like, what does Mark not do? Okay, no, he stepped away. Raga. Oh, what an anticlimax. That was the chance. What an anticlimax. Ref is gonna end it now. Guys, are we still tapping the screen, guys? 117. Let's go. It's chai. I'll take it. I told you guys, I'll show you guys how to take a draw. I'll take it. There was a point where it looked like nothing was going to happen there. There was a point there. I'll take it. I mean, I'm thankful. I'm not in number sometimes. I'm thankful. I mean, I'm thankful for a draw. Woo! Okay, you know how it works, guys. You know how it works. End of the game. I'm gonna let everybody in to get at least a minute, guys. Let's try keep it. Let's try keep it short so that we can get as many people in. If there are that many people that want to jump in. Oh wait. Oh, yo, Kosiam. What a save, man. What a save. What a save. What a save, man. What a save. What a save. The only thing we can say about this point.
It's a big one, eh?
The only thing we can say about this point.
It's a big one, eh?
Okay, let me open up and let's hear from people. Guys, let's try to be as quick as possible. I've been here for a very long time, for more than 4 hours now. Maronza, I'll take the point. I'll take the point.
Yeah, you should. You should take a point, man.
I'll take the point, Mina. Angilwi nani?
I'm just happy. I'm just happy, to be honest. You know?
You're happy that you didn't jump you. Ngiyanazi nina mapagania. Ngiyanazi nina mapagania.
But another thing that I'm happy for, you know, like I think I told you about Ox, you know, during halftime. I said I'm not happy with his. He didn't contribute anything to this game, you know. He was off, you know. I think the introducing of Zwane, you know, it gives Chiefs a different dimension going forward, you know. They have more options and all that. So I think it was good too for that. You know, that was a good sub, to be honest. You know, I didn't expect it. I didn't expect Zwane to come in. But when it came in, I said no, that is a good one, because now you can see that the going forward they have options, and you know what, Chivavairo again, you know, good sub again. And I think the other side where was it Saile was playing, you know. It Chiefs became alive. As much as I told you, I have time to say if they're leaning to one side and then only to find out they don't have options, you know. So now taking away Gonzalez, putting Saile, it give them to the balance from both sides, you know. Chevavairo, one option, and now Zwane again. They were live, to be honest, you know.
Okay.
So and even Ngobo, you could see that is now, you know, he's awake. You know, there was positive thing, but I still say, man, you know,
Nah, Komaronza,
Msati, man, akahambe bafita. No,
Okay.
akahambe bafita.
Ah,
I'm favorite Chiefs. Lababa akahambe. No, lababa akahambe.
It takes Pagabaje, Bararai Mararodi.
Akahambe.
Stop, Maronza. Hey, agent. Oh, touch and go. Touch and go.
I'm not here to analyze any game. I'm just here to say a draw is not for everyone. A draw is not for everyone.
I mean, I'll take it, me. I'm not like you. I'll take it, me.
No, I said I'll take a draw at halftime. I took my draw. All I'm saying is a draw is not for everyone. Others shouldn't pretend that they won. It's not on point. Is not pop and base.
All I know is that some people have considered 6 goals in the last 2 matches. But I think
Exactly. But and they think we've forgotten that they've considered 6 goals. That is fine. But unlucky SEKHUKHUNE, I think they're unlucky not to win. But it's fine. You know, I can't complain about SEKHUKHUNE. I think sometimes when a team shows off that
they came to play. You have to give them kudos, you know. I think I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Schoon. I think after they scored, they're not the same. I think they got scared. Was it an occasion where they say, okay, we are scoring. I didn't expect this, but you know what? It's fine. 1 point is okay. Everybody, we're gonna have a quiet New Year celebrations and see you guys after the 31st. And Happy New Year in advance to you guys. It was nice meeting all of you. And I'm happy that you're closing it with 120K likes. I think that shows growth. And
Yes.
to the US suspects, man, thanks, man. See you guys on the other side.
In the group, we're going to the group, guys. We're going to the group. At least the group is going to be peaceful tonight. The Overthinking Football WhatsApp group is going to be peaceful. Baba guys, uhle.
Hey, those one win. How's it, my brother?
Uzwane wethu. You're right, my brother.
No,
Point lihlokile, man.
No, mfethu, half of bread is better than nothing. As is sometimes we be grateful. As you have mentioned, there was a point where we had nothing. Shukuthi besibona vele ukuthi hayi la ngathi igame isibalekele. Sazama salwa up until sathola lelo point lelo. But I think uKevin Johnson mfethu kumele afunde. Yazi amagame afana nowabo Sikhukhune game wokutesta ama-player. Because umjida uGonzalez he gave us nothing, man, first up. I think if siqale ngoranga then mhlawumbe besobana something better nyana because ucoach ethu lo awukhona ukuthola ukuthi uGonzalez inhle kuvela umtholi ukuthi udlala njani. Nami angimazi udlala ama-game more than 8 games but angazi ukuthi ustrike esinjani mangathi ngiyamdescribe nje but so yeah. uKevin Johnson kumele ayekele indaba yakhe yokutesta ama-player ngamagame a-serious kangaka mfethu. Bakhona abo-Cape Town Spurs la angatesta khona ama-player la afuna uwatesta la, not this one. So point ngiyalithatha mfethu, siya ku-AFCON sesakubona ngeyi-13. Ngiyabonga.
Mina ngikhona but thank you baba guys uhle. Let me bring it Theo. Hi, at least man.
Akwaphefumula ngathi it's your last day. Let me greet the guys on the panel. I didn't greet in halftime. I was so pissed, but now I think I'm a bit calmer. It was a game of two halves. First half was theirs, second half was ours. We could have taken the game in the second half if Sahili scores that chance. We grab the 3 points, we run away. If they score that goal, as you guys were saying, first half, they take the 3 points, they run away. But I'm glad that we are seeing certain things that I think if the coach is seeing what we're seeing, Ranga should be given always a starter. Who's one though? Gonzalez must never play. Already just loan him or send him away already. Never put him back in the pitch. Rather bring in Utuba. Never put Gonzalez on the pitch. I have a problem also, but we're going to we're going to talk about this on Tuesday as well. But I just want to say, if you have youngsters, Abu Shabalal, and you are not using them, and then you are expecting to get 3 points in such games, especially in the dying minutes, then you as a coach, you don't know what it is to be a coach. It shows with Kevin Johnson has just came to same players, same people, they're doing the same thing, but he's told. So Yenaje is just there as a figure. I don't blame him anymore. I accept Strowile. I didn't need 1 point, guys. I needed 3 points, or at least I'm not going to less 3 because over 3 but anyways, thank you guys for the great year, man. It's been a great year. Now I will see you guys after tomorrow. Hey, abuti khutso ngiyazi ukuthi amabhodlela amlindile no agent. Sharp.
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
Thank you, Theo Bobo. Tell me, what did you see from this?
Uthi, I'm happy nge-point. It's better uthole ipoint than to lose. Hey, kunabanye abomakhelwane bethu bazojabula kabi if besiluzile.
Hey.
So yeah, uyabona now izolo bebezukushisa the time esibafakela ukushisa, so I wouldn't want that pressure now. Yeah, okay. So egamini man uthi mina I'm happy i-form guide yethu nakhona ikhuluma something, yabona. It's 10 points in 4 games. It's better than nothing. Like Vele says right. Let me not say it's better than nothing. It's right. Yabona. Nami I wanted to win, but then unfortunately akwenzekanga. As I've said, during half time ngathi we need a Saile up front. Yabona. So at least umfakile nakumidlili uyenzile change. I expected uCastillo, but then laba bangenile kwimidlili uPotsane noZwane at least baphushile ukuthi nabo sikwazi ukuthola igoal yabo. So yeah, it's what I wanted. Mina half time uyenzile leyo nto leyo, we got a goal. Saile unfortunately utholile chance, the big one ekumele ayishaye phakathi, then uranga kore sibe 2-1 as I've predicted half time ukuthi wina 2-1, but then it is what it is. Mina I am happy, and complain.
Okay, no, Vovo, thank you so much. Let me bring in Butlari. Butlari, it's 1 point end, man. 1 point end. Butlari? Evan. Okay, I'm gonna go to Tolani. Tolani, ngathi Butlari ngazu busy ngani lapho. What did you think of this game? Ngazi masandawana. Bawungakuphi?
Uthi ungibalansisela before ngicomment about the game. Ma withdraw ngithi 2 teams share ama-points. Leli linye liyakephi?
Leli linye?
Yeah.
Aliku Pirates, that's all I know.
Oh, okay, fine.
I'm joking, Pirates. Hey,
No, yes, I think you and I think alike, because I think excitement kwabuti kutho nama Pirates fans. I thought point ila namhlanje le Sundowns liyakubona. Maybe it's only for the Sundowns. Ngisazochecka lapha ilogo team kanjani.
Yeah.
What's going on now?
I don't know what's happening. Yeah.
Yeah, my guy. But all in all, Fitz, nasinde.
Man, it was part of the plan. Johnson fall.
At least you have you pay something esandleni. You fall for something. Utholile point eliyi-1 yabo.
Yo, Mina, I'll take it.
Yeah, but all in all, Buffett, it's been great. Siyabonga futhi for the platform. Nibe nonyawo omuhle bafethu onelokothi ezinhle.
No.
Sobonana Tuesday, guys.
No, thank you so much, Colin. Thank you so much.
Bese kubusise ngabantu ababehave gents, because I think you are blessed first. Abanye abantu bayathukana, angikaze ngibone lutho la. uNkulunkulu aqhubeka akubusise nje madam.
Thank you, my brother. Stand Paula, man. Now, asithukane la, we just banter.
Yazo.
Tako baba. Awu mina ngithi ngizokubona Valentine's Easter.
No, manje ngimangele ukuthi namhlanje izolo benishaya ama-cricket la ningasabanga umsindo. Kuthiwa i-KAIZER after ayiwina la iba number 2, but ake ngibheke ilokho ngibheke umehluka nguboni nje.
Ungashintsha story. Bengiyakusho ukuthi i-Chiefs is going to be 2 points behind thina. 1 point.
No, mina ngithi kana ngingena la kule platform akusikudala ngiyibona umdlalo ngubukele. Kodwa manje izinga lomsindo lona alikho kumangela ukuthi hayibo. Ngathi khona okushodayo ukuthi ngathi angizwisisi kahle. Yiyo le ndaba besikuyo lezolo wathi.
Mina ngitshelile ukuthi you better hope ukuthi asiwini.
Ngoba
Awona
baye
besiwinile.
Mina bese kubaliwe la ukuthi sawina kusasa yisiba unumber 2 siyayidlula ibheke baye ngibheke iligi.
Mina ngithe you better hope mina. Ngithe you better hope. But it's fine.
Nomsindo awukho kuthulile nje yini kanti kufe bani na? Hayi man. Ngiyayithanda indaba zabantu ezabantu nezijabule ezobunye imizi ngijabula ukudlula ezeni.
Jabulani thina. Khona Spanish, the real Spanish guitars coming. Nayo 2 points.
No, sizodila ngayo lo. Nani ngasho ukuthi ngijabule kakhulu. Ngoba ngathi nani ngekudala ngathi makube ku-AFCON nje ngiyabona li bathi ngesuda kazi kimatsatsi abuhlukulu mahlomulo matsatsa uthi khona lapho. Mahlomula. Yazi bekuyeza kimi. Hayi. Akunisindile bese ngilungisene nengoma enisindile hey.
Uyazi umalume Khutso phela usiphethe zonke.
Bese ready vele bese kumele ngiphikise uplay nje. Hey nasinda manje. Uhamba nisinde. Hayi akufani istriker senza ku-second division iskorile. Hey siyabonga.
Istriker sethu sama-CAF Awards.
Ende ngizusibuka ukuthi uGozela simele bamload. Nimbolekile vele nifuna ukumbolekisa futhi ayenzeki baba. Boleka kayi kumele isizini. Umbolekisi futhi.
Hayi mara wena uzela ukungehemba nawo.
Kunzima bafowethu.
Yeke man.
Befane ndiyajabula kodwa ndiyabona nani ukuthi kunzima nibhekile kancane niyavela nini.
Nina nivele kangakanani ngama-6 goals in 2 games. Ungaqali kambi.
No, angithi thina benzele ukuthi silungise abadlali bethu bazoya kukhefu. Usala sijima sodwa sesiyacaba kanye ukuthi uJose siyamvimba akayi kulo msangano wa next weekend. Kulo msangano odlala next weekend akayi. Kumele alungise indaba zakhe ngapha
ekhaya. Uzawina khona. Mara velile hayi bani sikuvule lapha. Mara wena.
No, sesivimbile kulo msangano wange-6 akayi lapha. Kumele alungise indaba zakhe kuqala la. Hamba mfowethu.
Hayi mara. Azivelile. Nawe besohambile uthi no ngizokubona next year. Sowujikile manje kumnandi ubona ngiyakhala. Hlakanye, welcome to the show my brother. How are you? Kagiso.
Ay, ke shapo jwang my bra?
Ay, no, not right man. Like could be better, but at least I kill. 1 point is fine. No rank track.
No, my brother, I'm very happy at 1 point. In the first half, we were putting together some passes, Mara. I never saw any results, man. It was just putting together passes, and even the commentators I could hear, but Chiefs had some confidence in Yana. They're playing together as a unit, but no result at all in the first half. But then again, slowly but surely, Johnson & Johnson, the vaccine is working. I see an improvement.
Or give vaccine.
Yeah.
You know, I improve, I improve,
So
man.
In the second half, it was a bit better. I mean, there was an improvement. The introduction of Zwani, he improved the game in total, and then it's TikTok machine Chigaviro. What a goal, man! Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm still with you.
Oh.
What's going on?
As I'm saying, with the introduction of Chigaviro, can you hear me now?
I think there's a bit of an issue. Just make the final point and then it's fine. I think there's a bit of a network issue there.
Yeah, I think it's on my side. No, man. Thanks for having me. I'll come on the show the next time, man.
No, thank you so much, Kagiso. Kumo, that's how you accept a draw, Kumo. I ain't thought it's alone, man.
What do you mean?
Match.
So Nasan accept the game mediocre. Where are going this nuts really?
Like mediocre, not the result, man.
Ishwena, don't bring us into your affairs. I'm here to actually speak about the game. Hey, it's again.
Hashem, the game was nice. Hashem, I have to admit, I enjoyed the game thoroughly. I like the intensity from both players. The tempo was okay. Compared to some people from Polokwane City, yeah, it was a nice game for me to witness. Especially the goal, I was so impressed. I was so, no. Like, I can see really, Morocco, it's the little things that make you guys happy. Now we're depressed for the past 2 games because it really didn't nil draw. It's like, but yeah, man, it was a
Who cares?
good advertisement. You care because we told me like I it was your opening line before I even said anything. You care. You the carest of them all. Ne? In terms bottom fella, go to Chiefs. I know what it feels to be because a Chiefs fan. Let me disappointed. Ne ke potsoro eja a shifa ya tla somewhere gra goal, and what a goal that was. Wa bona le nna would actually vote for goal of the season contender. I have to admit that game was nice, man. You guys played well, hey? You played well, man. And Samkelo walena man kimfana mufencha. Don't be too hard, man. He's supposed to make mistakes. As long as Gonzalez di post every day. Why na le mohadel? Boss say libera metlholo. Wa ke re kolanda boy. Buku ne ke ne bera metlholo e magatsanye. Mara yena mfano la ngo mohadela lambor. Shao.
Hi Barakumo. Wena le violence. Orata beef man. Beef, boyo. How did you see this game?
It's very nice. Nice game, hey? Nice game. Yeah, you play very well, guys. You're finishing the year with a very good performance. We're hoping to see more next year.
No,
we're hoping to
we'll
see more.
Come on. Johnson and Johnson.
Yeah, I don't have a problem. Johnson is a good coach. I can't lie about that. I'm just hoping Kuti maybe next season he won't get a free agent and just sign a proper player in the market, a wanted player, not just a player, a normal player, and him signing a back door, it's a free agent. No. No, I'm just hoping Kuti him selling the best players.
Okay.
But so far so good this season since he take over. There's nothing bad. Yeah, it's performing very well. Yeah, even the performance of today, it shows positive. So we're just hoping all the best, guys. Yeah. Otherwise, the log for Sundowns, as a Sundowns fan, I'm very, very happy with the log because no one give me a threat today of winning. All the team draws, lose. I don't want to talk in the Bazaband, but I'm very, very excited and happy. But even I'm tired. I'm coming from somewhere in Africa, but I'm still on my number 1. No lose. I'm finishing very well. I got a lose outside. Or the last on the penalties, but the penalty abawabali, unfortunately, Tinesazipola, abayibali. It's true. Ayibali ama penalty. After penalties, you can't get anything. Yeah, so yeah.
But it's fine.
And ngivula ngabanye ngibazi abama triple what ngivula ngabo. Second game ngidlala nabo ePretoria. Kuzophela indaba thina asikhulumi. Siyokhuluma egroundini. So siyobona after 90 minutes. Yeah.
Okay. I know it's fine. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Siyabonga. Sure.
Ay mara niyathanda violence. Malume Kutso.
Mr. OT!
1 point akare. Now we go what driver. Ay mara, wena le go driver.
What's about just now? Kere ke tonka mic. Koloi engwe in front of me. Hutswalvili. Bulu. Out tire ngathi engoputsa what happened today. People were flowing coming in today. Bali happy. Kwaphuma itayera. Washa matro. Yakubuta sifila sesisemnandi. Isolo bekumnandi namhlanje sikuyaliwa sinqanda maye azwi amaye sinqanda maye. Hayi bafethu, you don't celebrate until udlale. You wait for your turn. You don't just celebrate. Bona today they went elements thing. Libo ranga selibo TikTok umshini wabelungu. Hey benimingile. Senikayo ranga manje mamnandi kanje because benazi into ebeyinimele if bendliwe. But anyway, a good way to end the year for the entire PSL. Yarbonsa sonke siyalingana. Go phela konke sonke sofana. Siyabonga bafethu 1 point. We can lose by 6 goals in 2 games, but still we'll be ahead of you. Thank you, Mr. OT.
All I'm saying is that at the beginning of the year, you wouldn't say we are this close. Did aspire my coach the hour, but we're 2 points. We're coming, aye.
Thank you, Mr. OT.
Thank you, Oliver Kuto. No, guys, I'm taking the point. I think Kevin Johnson, last 6 games, it's a 1 loss, 1 draw, and 4 wins. What more can we ask for? Especially from the rescue job that he had to do. Guys, at just 3 months ago, let's say 3 months ago, KAIZER Chiefs was not even spoken about with top 8. I remember people saying that we're relegation candidates. Now who's good number 6? 1 point behind Pirates, the mighty Pirates. 2 points behind Cape Town City, who went on a run, 6 games. 2 points behind Stellenbosch United at number 3. Who would have thought, guys? Who would have thought 1 point? 1 point from Pirates. Yes, thank you, Sfiso. 1 point away. So me, I'll take it, guys. At the beginning of the season, fans were throwing things that don't take English. We're throwing things, we're sabalazing in the words of Upobi. Everything was going wrong. Now, 2 points away. King, 3 points away from top 3. 2 points away from top 3, actually. Alright, guys. I'm just saying. As for the game itself, another game where every mistake possible was made. My only wish, my big wish for the new year, not my only, my big wish for the new year is that KAIZER Chiefs can take this AFCON time. They must stay and gym up until that season, up until the season resumes. Because we can't keep watching that. As happy as I am for the points, we've been scraping by. Scraping is still nice. It builds confidence, right? It builds confidence, especially for a team that was in our predicament. But we need to fix some things. Well done to Kevin Johnson. Well done to the boys again. It was a scrappy comeback, but a comeback nonetheless. That's all I'm going to say. And I also want to say, since this is the last show of the year, thank you guys so much for the support you've shown me. I took a huge risk to do all of this. It's still a very big risk to do this full time. And I'm thankful to everybody that's contributed, everybody that's tapped the screen, everybody that's joined the WhatsApp group, everybody that's contributing monthly, everyone that has watched the shows, that has shared the shows. Thank you guys so much for being there with me. There's still a lot more to go. There's still a lot I need to do. And there's still a lot of monetary support that I need. We've been scraping by, but I have to say that it's been incredible that you guys have welcomed me. You guys have brought in this little community that I've built, and you guys have supported me throughout all of this. Thank you. What a year. What a year we've had this year covering this, bringing this platform up, having everything. Thank you so much. I still say, if you want to contribute, join the WhatsApp group, join the memberships on YouTube. 20 Rand is the cheapest one. I know some of you may feel like it means nothing or it's too small, but every little bit of money, every little bit of contribution I can get helps to keep all of this up. About network, about what, and it helps me to carry on doing this. Thank you to everybody that has sent a gift in. Thank you to everyone, man. On YouTube, the guys on Instagram, Facebook, which I've been banned from, but it's fine. I just want to say thank you for giving me the opportunity to be able to do this. Pella, we come from times where there were only 2 people watching this thing, and it was on my phone, and it was 10:30. But now we've grown to this. We've grown quite a bit. 37, I think it's 37K on TikTok, 19K before the Facebook was shut down. We're growing steadily on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for the support. I'll see you guys then Tuesday. Tuesday, we resume our normal show. The show is on every Monday to Friday, every Monday to Thursday at 8 p.m. Fridays, 12:30 is the member show. So if this is the first time you're watching this and you want to be part of it more, there's a daily show. And if you are not any of the previous episodes, they are available on YouTube in full. Thank you guys for the more than 120,000 likes. I don't think I've ever hit that number. But yeah, I'll see you guys Tuesday.
Vale,